The Federal Communications Commission has determined the following content to be emotionally harmful.
Funny things that you think's funny aren't funny.
Give me cocks all the time. I want cocks all over me.
The Alan Cox Show kicks ass, man.
Welcome.
Show me what you got.
You're not going to see a lot of cocks on TV.
Alan Cox from the Alan Cox Show.
I don't know what it's about you, but I can't even stand your voice.
I think you're the biggest asshole alive.
It's gonna be a great show.
Let's kick it. I'll say kick it, and you'll just kick it with a tasty groove, okay? 1, 2, 3, kick it. Kick it. Come on. God damn it. Could you one time kick it? What the?
Alan Cox.
Here we go. He'll ad-lib. He'll be fine.
It's the Alan Cox Show on 100.7 WMMS.
Hey, what's going on, gang? Good afternoon. Hi there. Today's the big day. What's up? High fives, all that. My name's Alan Cox. Thanks for being here. Say hi to Bill Squire. He's right over there.
Hey, grippy hugs.
Mary Santora is here, too.
Hello.
On Friday. The Bill Squire Friday Get Down, of course, later on in the show will...
Yeah, we have so much stuff going on. I forgot about that amazing part of the day.
That will ease us. What I can't think of a finer way to tie a bow on another week of broadcasting, fair to Midland broadcasting, than with the Bill Squire Friday Get Down later on. Poundcake's back in Studio G.
Afternoon, white people.
He's going to be my roving reporter out there in front. We got the wireless microphone all set up because in about 90 minutes, we're going to have people at this window. I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't know how many people. I've heard from a number of people. I don't know what it's going to look like.
Oh, it's going to be a lot.
But we've got Taylor Swift tickets for tomorrow night in Pittsburgh. She plays there Gesundheit.
Thank you.
She plays there tonight at Acrisure Stadium and tomorrow night. As well. And it's Father's Day weekend, and dads had been hitting me up a couple of weeks ago once I mentioned that we were going to have tickets and we'd figure out a way to give them away. And so there are going to be dads dressed in their best Taylor Swift get up here at the window and performing, and Gwen's showing up, and my daughter will be the judge. So we'll do that a little bit later on, but Poundcake will be out there talking to people. They'll have us on the speakers out there in Euclid so people will be able to hear. And somebody will get a pair of tickets. Now, again, as I've said, and I'll repeat myself, there's nothing, sure, there were a lot of dads hit me up, hey, I'd like to take my daughters, whatever. There's nothing keeping you from turning right around and selling those tickets because they're the equivalent of Super Bowl tickets, something like this. This Taylor Swift tour sold out, right? It's the Erase tour. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I've seen all the merch.
Erase.
She erased the final E. Eras tour, I'm sorry. And so we'll see how this all shakes out in a little while. I don't know, but Poundcake will be out there. And I think he's the best point person to have talking to people, right? He's affable. People enjoy talking to him. Nobody's ever in a bad mood after they have a conversation with Poundcake. And so he'll be out there. He begged me, quite frankly, to be out there. Mm-hmm. He said, please get me out of my little corner back where everybody farts by the lockers. Is there still locker area farting going on, by the way?
I think I shamed someone into not doing it anymore. So I haven't heard.
You think word got around that I was calling people out anonymously?
Probably. I mean, they have us on out in the pit, I guess.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, so I think they heard and they.
But there's such a delay out in that pit, by the way. There's like a 2 or 3 minute delay.
Yeah.
Out in the suite.
I was out there walking out yesterday when the show was over, and
we were still on.
We were still on. I was like, wait a second. Did we not finish?
That's my voice. What's happening here? Yeah, so there's a sizable delay. I'll tell you what, I've mentioned just by pure timing as to how it works out, I usually will get home from work just in time to start watching Jeopardy. It's a good way to kind of calm my brain down, after another long work day. And so I click over last night, Channel 19, but it's all tornado coverage. because there were tornadoes that were ripping through some of these little hamlets and towns around Northeast Ohio, like Norwalk and parts of Toledo, and sure, out where we are, we got some rain and things like that. But, these days, social media, the local news can fill their coverage with media that people are sending them. So they're showing photo. Jason Nicholas was the main guy, and our friend Sam Roberts was on their nonstop coverage too over there at Channel 19. And they were showing photos that viewers had sent in of golf ball-sized hail. And the amazing thing to me, and I've said this before, that meteorology is far and away the most difficult class I ever took in college. I took it because there was a girl in the class that I wanted to go out with, and I figured it would be a breeze, which shows you how stupid I am because it's a science. It's an earth science. And so when you watch television, just keep in mind that the weather people are the only scientists on local television, right? You can put a beauty queen in front of a teleprompter to read the news every night. But the weather people, and by virtue of the fact that everyone watching is affected by the weather, it's almost to the point of cliche that weather people on television take the brunt of viewer criticism because more and more, there are people who literally believe that the weather is controlled by, some group of people or whatever. But these are the only scientists on your nightly news, are meteorologists. And so the depths to which they'll go into granular detail, not only from their own knowledge of the subject, but also because they have the technology to back it up. They've got Doppler radar and things like that. So under normal circumstances, would I have had an early evening ruined by being deprived of my Jeopardy? Indubitably. But last night, it was fascinating watching. So all kinds of people. I don't know how. I think by midnight, most of the storms had kind of subsided, but we're just watching that coverage because we have people who listen to this show from Sandusky and Norwalk and all these places. And so to watch this happen in real time was wild. As I was leaving last night, I noticed that there were more. You kind of get a sixth sense of when there's a show downtown because there's just more. There's more people downtown, and there's more variety in the people that you see walking around, I guess. And so I didn't know what was going on. Obviously, I'm like, okay, something's happening at the Romo Fijo. And sure enough, there was a show last night. And then when you know what the show is, then you can retroactively go, oh, that makes sense with that crowd. It was Bryan Adams.
Oh, Bryan Adams was last night? I didn't even know he was in town.
At the Romo Fijo.
I would have gone to that.
Does the knowledge of that too late cut like a knife?
It does.
That makes sense. It was an Ann Taylor crowd last night.
Yeah, that is the perfect way to describe it. Yeah. But anyway, I got a photo from Matt, who we've all met, I think, over the years, and he's a frequent caller to the show and a very nice guy. He was at the show, and he was kind of up a few rows side stage, and he sent me a photo of Joan Jett on stage. She and the band, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, were opening for Bryan Adams. And he had a great photo of her playing, and the Cherry Bomb is up on the Jumbotron, so she must have been playing the classic Runaways track. Great song, Cherry Bomb. And, of course, the legend here on this show is when our own Erica Lauren used to be on the show. If you Google, I told Rob this earlier this morning, I said, if you Google Joan Jett Monster Camel Toe, you'll get a photo of her from years ago backstage.
I didn't think you even have to put Monster in there.
No, but I say that because that's what comes up, and I think that's so funny. Just Google Joan Jett Camel Toe, and it will be our own Erica Lauren and Joan Jett, which she met her backstage years ago, Joan Jett in her very tight red leather pants. But here's something else, and boy, I wish I had audio of this because it's so appreciated. But Joan Jett on stage last night did a big, long thing. You know, I mentioned yesterday that they announced the class of 2023, not the class, but the nominees for induction into the National Radio Hall of Fame. And one of them, and I know a lot of those people that are in there, and they're very accomplished. Kid Leo, who was here at WMMS doing, I think, this day part. I think he did the afternoon shift for many years. Only radio station that he ever worked at was a Buzzard, and he was revered as part of the heyday of this radio station. He is up for nomination. Joan Jett mentioned last night during her set that her success was due to WMMS and Kid Leo, because she said nobody cared about Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. Nobody wanted to talk to her. Nobody think her could do anything. And then WMMS started playing Joan Jett, and then everybody started paying attention. So she attributed her and her band's success after breaking away from the Runaways to this radio station. And I'm pretty sure she mentioned Kid Leo, too. So I guess it's good timing. I don't know if she was even aware. And again, I've never met the man, but for those of us who have a lot of radio station call letters on our resume, it's pretty wild to just have one, to have that kind of tenure at one radio station and to have been so influential at that time. So I wish that I would have heard that, but it's a great thing to hear, you know, that she credits this radio station with that back in the day. Because where would we be? So, I'm a very roundabout way of saying that we have Kid Leo to thank for Joan Jett's monster camel toe. Because, sure, she'd still be wearing those tight pants. It's just that we never would have known about it because she wouldn't be famous, because she wouldn't have been championed by WMMS. So whether or not Kid Leo gets into the rock or the Radio Hall of Fame, rather, I can't imagine that he won't. For that alone, he should be recognized. I've got to take a break here. If you want to send a text in to get everything rolling, 35192. You can watch live. Today's going to be a great day if you are a viewer of the live stream, because we're going to have a camera pointed out here at the window later on for this Taylor Swift costume contest. And then again, somebody is going to leave this afternoon from downtown with a pair for that show in Pittsburgh tomorrow night. So we'll get all that rolling later on. I will still have another key for you for the Buzzard bike. You might be like, Alan, give a fat frog's ass about Taylor Swift. I want a key for that Harley. I will have that for you in about an hour and a half. I'm going to talk to Frank Caliendo. I always like catching up with him. He is going to do one night, one show, Wednesday at Hilarities. So we'll catch up with him, and we'll take care of as much as we can between now and the Get Down later on to end the whole thing for the week. So we'll take a break and be back after this.
The Alan Cox Show.
On our free iHeartRadio app and your favorite smart device.
Now at cosi.org.
Malibu was ruled by one man, Mickey Dora, a surfer, a con man, a menace. The #1 podcast, Lost Hills, is back with Season 3, The Dark Prince. An evil undercurrent runs through the surf world, and it all goes back to Mickey.
He's not only the most idolized of the bad boys, he's also the most bad guys of the bad guys.
Listen to Lost Hills on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The words radio and Ohio both end in I-O. And I-O is one of the moons of Jupiter. Have fun trying to figure out whatever the that means. I-O, I-O. It's the Alan Cox Show.
On 100.7 WMMS.
Two 216-578-1007 to join us live. 800-348-1007. We've got our first contestant who's come to the window in hard to describe, in a dress and tube top and something. But he looks very excited to compete for those Taylor Swift tickets later on.
He's going for the gold.
He's going.
It's an hour early.
The brass ring.
Smart.
Yeah, why not? Hey, the Guardians avoid the sweep. They finally get one over on the Padres last night in San Diego. So they finally win one. The end of that series there, 8-6 is the final. They will start up tonight in Arizona against the Diamondbacks. Do they play in Phoenix?
Yeah.
Is that okay? So Guardians, Diamondbacks tonight. That's a 9:40 first pitch here on MMS. 10:10 tomorrow night. So for those of you who listen to our new metal show, we will not be on tomorrow night as it's a late Guardians game. 2 hours to midnight is the name of our show. If you're a metal fan and haven't yet joined us for that, I would recommend you do because it's a lot of fun. It's me, Corey Roddick, Pat Butler. 2 hours of metal on Saturday nights when there's no game cutting in. 10 to midnight. So we'll return next Saturday night. It's brand new metal. It's classic stuff. It's local music, your requests, and just stuff we like, me and Corey and Pat, and play it for you. So next Saturday night, it will be back. I was reading about Michael Jordan probably going to sell his stake in the Charlotte Hornets, which he got 15 years ago. For kind of a mere pittance of what teams are going for now. He had bought a minority stake in what was then the Charlotte Bobcats. And then he spent about $300 million to become the majority owner. That's all it took in 2010 to become the majority owner of an NBA team was $300 million, which is still a lot of money. But now that he's reportedly going to unload it, he stands to make way, way, way more than that. So that's a pretty good return on investment if you've got that kind of money where you can buy a part of a team. And they said, and he spent $300 million, he'll probably get north of $500 million for his stake. Yeah, that's pretty good. The team is valued at about $1.7 billion. So for him to, that's not bad at all. And he's already a billionaire on paper. So, he's got that quiet money. Is that considered quiet money?
I don't know if it's quiet money when
everybody knows
people has your logo on their foot.
Yeah, I guess people know that he's pretty rich, right? Yeah. What is the second, do you know, Bill, you're a resident sneakerhead. What is the second best selling shoe?
To what? The Jordan?
To Jordan?
Yes, to Air Jordan. Yeezys are?
Yeah, and I think Yeezys actually passed Jordans.
Well, what I mean, I should have said athlete shoe.
Athlete shoe?
Is there? I mean, I imagine it's a distant second.
It's
probably a Chuck Taylor.
Oh,
yeah,
he
right?
An athlete?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Who did you think Chuck Taylor was?
I didn't know.
That was just when basketball shoes weren't really that good.
I hate those
You were
shoes.
basically playing.
Yeah.
Well, if you wear them, like I've noticed over the past couple of years that because I've worn Chuck Taylors for 45 years, that my gait has changed. They say that it is not good for people's feet overall that people are walking around in super, super cushy shoes. They're like, if you can, you should walk as close to the ground as you possibly can. It's
I
good.
don't believe that.
It's good for your. Well, that's how naturally you would walk. I think that's why those like Vibram toe shoes were such a big deal, because people that were into that. It seems to make sense. I mean, they say that walking as close to the ground as possible is A, the way you're meant to walk, and B, it's how you maintain the muscle tone that you need in your legs and your feet and whatever, because you're constantly shifting your weight to balance yourself as you walk. So that part of it makes sense. I will just say, wearing Chuck Taylors the bulk of my life, after a while, like if I'm at an appearance, I know I can't wear Chuck Taylors, because if I have to stand somewhere, my back will be on fire after about 45 minutes, just standing in Chuck Taylors.
But I
love them. I'm wearing them today.
I bought my first pair because I liked the way they looked. I bought a pair of black and white, they're classic low top Chucks. And
low top.
Yeah, I don't love the high. It's not a comfortable shoe. Like for me, you're like you wear it all day and your back starts to hurt. If I have those shoes on for more than 5 or 10 minutes, I can't stand them. So
I've gone back to wearing my Chucks because I was watching this thing and the guy goes, people's shoes are too cushy, and so I thought, well, maybe
I don't
going back
that,
to well, because walking. You're not necessarily supposed to walk on pillows because it makes you bounce when you walk rather than.
But how is that bad?
Well,
why is that?
I think I think the implication is that it moves you away from what your natural motion would be.
Yeah, but our natural motions are moved away from everything we do.
Right.
No one's hunting their own food. We sit on our
well,
phones for 6 hours a day.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how your muscles react to the shoes you wear. That's why some people go and they get their feet measured and scanned so they can get the perfect shoes for their type of foot. Some people have wide feet. Some people have,
I don't think it matters that much. I know that sounds like it's just one of those things where I'm like,
I will go tell that podiatrist
I hope you
that you don't think that's what's going on.
Because
I mean, someone just texted me and made a good point that babies are supposed to learn to walk barefoot for a reason. So that kind of makes sense. But I think it all depends on how much you're walking and running, too.
That's true. I'm just saying I'm coming back full circle to Chucks because for the last couple of years, I've been wearing cushier shoes, and I'm wondering if that screwed me up.
I don't think so.
I think you're just getting old.
Yeah, I think you just can't you need arch support
at
this point.
Well, I kind of do have flat feet. But again, like nothing on me has hurt. My knees don't hurt, my bones don't hurt. So over the past year, when I'm like, my foot feels weird. I'm like, maybe it's because I'm wearing cushier shoes. So I'm just trying it out.
Had your toes sucked enough.
You don't know how much I've had my toes sucked.
I just said it might not be enough.
Oh, that's true.
I didn't say you didn't have them sucked.
You can never have your toes sucked enough.
I bet there's too much sucking.
I have. So gross.
Or not enough.
It's like a lollipop that's like winnowing my toes down. It's too much.
The bones showing.
Yeah.
I have worn pretty much exclusively like athletic shoes, like running shoes, or high heels my entire life. Like those are like pretty much the only two types of shoes I've ever worn.
Well, and I can't imagine a shoe worse for your feet than high heels.
Yeah, but you're only wearing those for an hour or two at a time. No one's putting on high heel. I mean, some corporate women are putting on high heels at 8 in the morning and wearing them until 9 p.m.
Well, they do make your legs look great.
They do. But when you say, going back to Chucks, I don't know how to walk in other shoes. Bill laughs at me because every time I try to wear Vans, I trip.
Because you don't pick your foot up enough.
Well,
you shuffle your feet?
No, it's because, like you said, athletic shoes have a lot more give and are cushy and almost rounded at the top. And Vans are so flat that my toes are constantly hitting the floor. So I think I'm used to like the rounded shape of a tennis shoe.
I just know that if I wear a pair of Adidas Boost shoes, they're comfy, but I feel like I'm bouncing when I'm walking, and I don't like that. Most of the time, I wear the same shoes every single day. I wear Palladium boots because when one pair wears out, I'll buy another one. They feel awesome. They look good. I usually wear those 350 days out of the year. But recently, I've been wearing Chucks again because I'm like, maybe getting back to walking closer to the ground is going to help.
Help what?
Help the muscles in my feet get more used to being closer to the ground. I don't know. I just don't like that feeling where I can tell that my gait is changed because I'm bouncing while I'm walking. I don't like that. I don't think it's
See,
good,
but
and I don't like
I'm saying
it.
I'm making the opposite point.
No, I know. I know.
I have only worn bouncy shoes, so
I
when
know.
I walk close to the ground, my feet hurt, my toes hurt, my heels hurt, my back hurts.
I'm not saying-
I think it's just what you're used to.
I think you're right. I'm not saying one size fits all, if you pardon the pun. I mean, yeah, everybody's walk is different. I mean, Poundcake, when he walks, he's got a very distinct stride, And so
People say I waddle.
Huh?
People say I waddle.
You know what you do when you walk?
Yeah.
He kind of lifts on his toes.
Not even that. You move your shoulders a lot. You're like walking. You
sway.
have great posture, but you're always like moving your shoulders when you're walking.
His hips. It's like he's walking. It's like he's walking. Like an old timey villain in a movie. It's like
I've heard I'm bird chested. I heard that.
What is bird chested?
Like you walk with your chest poked out like that.
Barrel chested.
Barrel.
Yeah, and then my roommates used to make fun of me because they were like, "Oh, well, you walk like you're swole, like you're the guy who walks around the gym who
you have
doesn't
good
really
posture.
work out."
Well,
that's what it is.
But that is good posture. You're supposed to do that.
And
you're supposed to have your shoulders back.
Yeah, I remember
Everybody hunches and slouches.
I was in Aldi. Well, actually, I was leaving Aldi, and this was such a rare occurrence because I'm never at Aldi, and I was with my mom this particular day, and I was walking out of the store putting the little grocery cart back, and this old lady comes running out. And I'm like, what? She thought I stole something. And she was like, young man. She's like, I'm a ballet instructor, and you have wonderful posture.
That's awesome.
I'm like, thank you?
Did you show her first
Did you do a
position
little
and
plie?
did you a little plie? Yeah.
No, I was like, I don't know how to take that. Like, thank you.
I don't know how to take
I've
that
never
compliment, ma'am.
But I don't do it on purpose. That
I
is
know.
just the way I've always stood. That's the way I've always walked. And like out of all the other things that I think about myself, it never even crossed my mind that I walk different than everybody else. But yeah, she ran out, flailing her arms, running. Young man. I'm like, what? She said, you have great posture. She's like, I am a ballet instructor, and you just, I wish everyone walked like you. I'm like,
wow.
Thank you.
That's very nice. Maybe she was trying to sell you on some classes.
Nope, she went right back inside.
All right.
And I got in the car with my mom. She was like, what's she want? She said I had great posture. She's like, oh. I was like, and I just started, I don't know, it was a very odd interaction, but yeah, it was a compliment.
And now Poundcake is a ballet enthusiast. He goes all the time. He likes to watch. He likes to study. And all of his moves. Hey, Mike. Mike checks in from the west coast of Ohio occasionally with us. You get storms out there, Mike? Everybody okay?
Everybody's fine. How you doing today, Alan? Hate the show.
Thank you.
Well, this is Mike, the West Coast Survivor audition director. And I was calling in because after extensive deliberation, a lot of thoughts, we've been so humbled with all the submissions. We have a huge announcement that we can make live here on the show for you.
I love it.
So for season 367 of Survivor.
Is that what we're up to? Wow, 367.
I am able to announce today that we have normally there's a whole process that happens, but we're just going to jump the line. We've been so impressed. I can announce that we are extending an offer.
This is what she's been waiting
Bill
for.
Squire to join.
Oh, my God.
The show.
Oh, what?
Unbelievable.
She stood out there for hours, and now Bill comes along like a seagull with a hot dog and just snatches that victory.
I would just like to say, can I just give my speech, Mary?
I'm gonna Kanye you. I'm gonna let you finish. But I'm the greatest Survivor contestant of all time.
Bill, go ahead, please.
Well, you're not a Survivor
This
contestant.
is an unprecedented to be called by Mike, who it turns out is the head of CBS Network and close personal friends with Jeff Probst.
First of all, I'd like to thank my parents for making my life one constant Survivor competition, whether it's having to survive through middle school as a bedwetter or survive my early 20s as a virgin. But I will have to say this. I cannot accept this position on Survivor, so I will pass it to someone that actually wants it and deserves it. Poundcake, you're going on Survivor.
Oh, my God. What a reversal of fortune. Now, wants it, I think he neither wants it nor deserves it, but...
Well, he's got the opportunity to pass it on to someone else then.
Poundcake, you can pass this honor along to someone else. Mike has told me in confidence that you can do just that if you'd like.
Alan, you go.
Oh my God! Listen, I'm so busy. I feel we're dancing around it, but I have to pass it off to someone else. You know who I'm talking about, Bill. That girl right there who's unloading her laundry from the back of her Dodge Honda Pilot.
Deserves it.
Yeah.
She's surviving all right.
Mm-hmm. Listen, Mike, what a fun little bit we've had. But listen.
I didn't think it was very fun. I didn't have fun during those last minute or two.
Mike, any parting words there from the CBS network, the Tiffany network, they call it?
I'd just like to say thank you. We love every member of your show equally. We just think some are better for the show than others.
Yeah.
So I just want to say thank you. All three of you guys, if we could get all three of the mainstays of the Alan Cox Show, that'd be wonderful.
America first! America first! Get that through your head! Hey, dude! America first! America first! You heard that before?
What? Listen, I think that Mary Santora should be, she did the work. She went out. She stood in line. She made friends that she'll never see again.
Maybe. The one gay guy, he worked at TSA at Orlando Airport. So I actually might see him again.
He might be patting you down.
Right?
He might be feeling the inside of your thighs on a layover.
Nope, that doesn't happen on layovers.
What?
That doesn't happen on layovers. Once you're in the airport on a layover, you don't have to go through security again.
Let's play along, will you?
Okay.
Miami, you do.
This one. Yes, and. What, Cody?
I said Miami, you do.
No, you do not.
I was helping you.
Well, they work in Orlando,
I was
so
helping
what would
you.
it matter?
Yeah,
if it was in
Poundcake. They
Miami?
work in
He
Orlando.
doesn't
Spell
listen to the
Colonel.
show.
I have to do it again.
Yeah, what's Colonel?
Colonel.
Hey.
There he's got it
See?
locked in
He
now.
remembered colon. That's how you do it.
Colon and
Yeah.
oh.
All right, well, listen, it's all in good fun, but did they tell, by the way, was there any indication whatsoever when you hear anything?
No.
No.
They didn't say a word.
So they're just plowing through people
But also,
filming.
like you said, it's like the local affiliate, so they probably don't have that information anyway.
I would assume it would
Like-
take at least, I mean, dude, they
But
gotta
somebody's
got to
gotta know.
They would probably take a month, 2 months maybe.
And they have all the submissions
The
from
video submissions.
Yeah, the people that
They said
don't
it's
go
usually
in
about
person.
10,000 submissions per season.
Wow.
So
And
I would
it's not-
assume that would take a couple months
So why
I
didn't you
would have
just
that
do a
done
video
today.
submission?
because they were here.
Yeah, but
I
you
did
wouldn't
not-
have to wait in line then.
Right, but this is not something that I've aspired to. I'm not like, oh my God, I have to get on Survivor. This was very much like, oh, they're an hour from here.
But you
I
didn't know
will
that it
go.
was Channel 19 people. You thought you were going to get in front of show producers.
That part I didn't care about. The only reason I went to do this is because it was an hour away from here.
Right, but why not do it in your bedroom? You don't have to go anywhere.
Because I don't care about it that much. I don't want to be
But
on
you
the show.
went out and stood in line.
Because they were here.
But
If they-
why not do it?
Alan, you're not listening to
Yeah,
me.
I am.
No, you're not.
It doesn't make sense though.
No.
I'm
What I'm
hearing
trying
you.
to say is that I would never audition for this if the opportunity were not here in Ohio. I'm not going to sit and make a video and submit it because I don't care enough to get on the show that way.
But do you see why that's confusing?
No, it's not.
Because that's easier to do.
It's easier
So the
to do,
thing-
which should show you that it's not something I'm interested in.
Then
It's
why did
so-
you go at all?
Because for the experience.
What
to,
experience?
to be in person and see what it's like to go through this audition process.
Okay.
Like, does that make sense? I've never watched the show, so this is not something I have ever aspired to before. The fact that it was
You just
near
said, hey, it's
Cleveland-
here. I'll go out, see what it's all
I'll
about.
see what it's like, and if it happens,
So if
this
they-
is not
if
going to be a repeat process.
So if they pick you, you'll turn it down.
No, if they pick me, I'm going to do it. But I'm not
Guys,
out here.
Guys, maybe I was unclear. I just wanted to see what the audition process was all about. I've never watched the show. I have no interest in it. So please, whoever's next in line, give it to them. Thank you so much.
Not at all.
Okay.
But like that's what this is not something I ever thought about until it was happening near Cleveland. So I was like, oh, it's here. We'll see what it's like, and that's it.
Right. So the closer something is, the more you might care about it if you previously didn't.
Yes.
Well, that's something. That is something.
If they
You got to
were-
live your life.
If they were hosting whatever down the street, I'd be like, I got a free afternoon. I'll go audition for whatever that is down the street. that
Love
I've never
Island.
heard- Sure, why not? It's here. It's right there.
Hey, it's right. How can I not? It's right there.
Right.
It's like people that go, I had to buy it. It was so cheap.
Right.
I don't need it, but it was so cheap. All right, well, you learned something, didn't you?
Yeah. I don't know what I learned.
I bet it'll come to you, though.
We'll figure it
You
out.
figure it out. I'm going to break here. If you want to send a text, 35192. To do that, AlanCoxShow.com if you want to watch live, and you can listen anywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
With a gleam in his eye, a grin on his beak, and a glorious golden mullet blowing in the wind, the Buzzard rides. Win the Buzzard's bike, a 2022 custom Harley-Davidson fit for the Buzzard himself, can be yours. Listen to Rover's Morning Glory between 7:30 and 8 for your first chance to win a key. And to find out when Stansberry and the Alan Cox Show will hook you up later that day. With more ways to win at WMMS.com. Win the Buzzard's bike from Budweiser and Buzzard Radio, 100.7 WMMS.
This is Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Macy's Backstage.
Memphis Grizzlies guard Ja Morant will miss more than a quarter of the upcoming season after receiving a 25-game suspension for a gun-related Instagram post. The Guardians will open up a weekend series against the NL West leading Arizona Diamondbacks tonight. Tristan McKenzie will take the hill for Cleveland. And former Browns running back Kareem Hunt is reportedly drawing interest from the Washington Commanders as he awaits a free agent opportunity. I'm J.D. Haffron.
What will you find at Macy's Backstage? Here's a hint. Great Father's Day gifts for $20 and under, like classic polos, grill accessories, grooming sets, and more. Perfect for every dad. Find the latest trends and new arrivals at a Macy's Backstage store near you.
Your afternoon drive is brought to you by the Ken Ganley Auto Group, Ohio's #1 automotive retailer.
Life's better with an auto policy from American Family Insurance. No matter what dreams you're driving towards. That's because our expert agents will make you feel totally protected with the right auto coverage at the right price. You'll also save up to 23% when you bundle auto with home. American Family Insurance. Get a quote, find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
iHeartRadio wants you to see Jelly Roll in Dallas or Tampa. You choose. To win, just open the free iHeartRadio app and listen to Jelly Roll Radio. We'll take care of everything, and you'll meet Jelly Roll before the show. Get tickets and info for his tour at jellyroll615.com.
Kelley Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offering. Instant Cash Offer is exactly what it sounds like. An official offer to buy or trade your car. Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the its, KBB.com.
Hey, you know what I don't get? Why is that company always telling you to just do what? What is it? To just look like everybody else? Or maybe just pay way too much for your shoes? Well, at Skechers, we know what we want you to do. Just slip in. That's right, just slip in to new hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Why? Because slip-ins are the easiest, most comfortable shoes ever. You don't have to bend down to put them on. You don't even have to touch them. Find slip-ins for the whole family at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Summer's heat and humidity is coming, but you can keep your home consistently cool with a call to your local Rheem dealer. Ask about the new Endeavor line of air conditioners. Designed with the rising cost of your utility bills in mind, they're energy efficient, climate and budget friendly, and backed with up to a 10-year warranty. Visit Rheem.com. That's RHEEM.com to find a dealer near you. This summer, keep consistently and affordably cool with Rheem, the new degree of comfort.
Experience elegant urban living in Cleveland with Residences at 55. With easy freeway access, Residences at 55 on Public Square offers refined and modern apartments nestled in the heart of our pet-friendly community. And Chef Rocco Whalen's Fahrenheit is attached right next door. Plus shopping, dining, entertainment, and all that downtown Cleveland has to offer just a short walk away. Discover more at residencesat55.com. Residences at 55. Reflective sophistication. Uncompromising convenience. Suites available now. Move in today.
Hey, Little Bob here. It's the summer of savings at Bob's Discount Furniture. You'll find complete dining sets starting at $5.99, sofas starting at $3.99, and even more savings on bedrooms, mattresses, decor, and more. With 6, 12, 30, and 60-month financing options to fit your budget. Subject to credit approval, go to mybobs.com for details. The summer of savings means options galore at Bob's Discount Furniture, with locations in Fair Lawn, Mayfield Heights, North Canton, and North Olmsted.
So you just used bug spray in your home. Now what? Well, between the waiting and waiting for things to dry up and keeping your family away from the mess,
98.7 WMMS, Cleveland. Call the Alan Cox Show.
Idiot. Stupid moron.
216-578-1007 or 1-800-348-1007.
Can't stay at home, can't stay in school. Old folks say you're pulling a fool. Down the street, I'm the girl next door. I'm the fox you've been waiting for. Hello.
This song kind of blew up when they put it in Guardians of the Galaxy 10 years ago, too, right?
Yep.
Runaways doing Cherry Bomb. Joan Jett wrote it. She did it last night at the Romo Fijo. Sherry Curry was the singer. She was the one who was fronting the band. But Joan Jett wrote most of the music for the Runaways, but she was very famously, the band had a real falling out with their manager. There was a guy named Kim Fowler who put the band together. And they, of course, these were very young girls. And it was Lita Ford and it was Joan Jett. I think they were the only two that would really go on to have success on their own. Great song, though. But about 20 years ago, there was a documentary on the Runaways, and Joan Jett was like, I don't want to be in it. You can't use any of the music, blah, blah, blah. She wanted nothing to do with it. But pretty acrimonious split when that band, which that's a thing, too, in music that's never really changed. Whether it's boy bands or, if there's some producer, some impresario who sees an opportunity to put a bunch of people, a bunch of strangers together into a band, he's going to run away with most of the money. Whether it's, what are the boy bands, Cody? They're always complaining about, who was the guy that died, the pederast, that Lou Pearlman? He was the guy that, put all those boy bands together, and then he ran off with all their money.
Yeah, he died in prison, I think, right?
I think you're right.
He was a pedophile? I didn't know he was a pedophile.
Isn't that what, he was in for, financial
I was going to say, he stole
misdeeds, I think. But I thought the rap on Lou Pearlman was that he was fingering their cracks too or something.
I don't know.
Right?
Because he was with the Backstreet Boys and then pretty much abandoned them immediately. Well, that when NSYNC became a thing. He was with the Backstreet Boys forever and then saw that NSYNC was popping off and completely abandoned the Backstreet Boys and then stole everybody's money in the end anyway.
You're so nasty.
Well, no, maybe okay. I could be misremembering. I know that there were a couple of guys along the way who were like, "You didn't do anything to me," but I thought that had been that had been an accusation that had been hurled against him too. But
he had Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, and O-Town. For those of you who remember that,
right? But to a person, they would tell you that they were not rich. They're like, "We're touring the world and packing arenas, and everybody thinks we're loaded, and we were not," because he was basically running a giant Ponzi scheme. But Lance Bass or whoever's gone on to kind of eke out a career, Lance Bass is like, we weren't rich. And that's got to be really frustrating, You're on stage, you're selling out shows. And but that's a tale as old as time, too. Bands getting screwed out of their money. What's that?
I was watching the behind the scenes stuff. And they said that they used to get food stipends. They would make $35 something a show.
Yeah, like a per diem.
And then they would get food for free. I'm like, oh, great. You get food for free. And if you ordered stuff in the hotel room, they paid for that. So it wasn't even free at the hotel.
But it's like child stars whose parents were in charge of their finances. And they were like, well, you're too young to know what you do with your money, so we'll take care of it. And the parents blow all the money. And the kids were, they just treat the money like a giant bowl of jelly beans. They walk by and grab a handful every time they're in the room. And then the kid grows up. He's like, I don't have any money, Mom and Dad. And they were too young to realize that Mom and Dad are driving new cars and blah, blah, blah. You can always leave us messages, by the way. The After Hours line is available to you all the time. It's 216-986-8903.
Alan, baby, Corey in Tarpon Springs. Poundcake was talking about Law and Order, Grey's Anatomy. There was a lady that had a condition where she just couldn't stop reaching the top of the mountain. Reminds me of an old Red Fox joke, one of my favorite jokes of all time. There's this lady who goes to the doctor and says, Doctor, I need help. Every time I sneeze, I reach the top of the mountain. And doctor goes, oh, that's kind of weird. How long has this been going on? Lady goes, 3 months. Doctor goes, 3 months? What have you been doing to deal with this? She goes, sniffing pepper. Love you guys. Take it easy.
Hell, sniffing pepper.
Yeah. Pepper makes her sneeze, and then she has orgasm.
That's right.
I didn't know if you got it.
That's what it is.
I get it.
You laugh.
You don't like it?
Oh.
Come on.
I got it.
Yeah.
Get it.
All right.
See, I wouldn't want it uncontrollable, but I would want it like
I don't
on
know if I
demand.
want it sneezing though.
But I'm saying on demand. Like if I could just like, I feel like going right now, bam, and then I did it. That would be cool. But like,
I mean, you kind of can. You just, I mean,
you have to do work first.
yeah, but like, how long?
How lazy are you?
I didn't say it wasn't.
You know the
good
greatest
work.
feeling your body ever has? I don't want to do any work to achieve that.
Well,
I just want it to happen to me.
Everyone says that. Oh, we can have anything, at the touch of a button. Well,
that's just for the girls.
why not this?
Yeah, listen, why not? That's worth doing some work. Some people really do a lot of work doing that. People who have some kind of condition that makes them more desensitized or whatever. That's kind of their first foray back into trying to figure things out. They go, yeah,
That's a turnoff.
whacking it all the time, trying to feel anything. What's a turnoff?
I messed with a guy one time. He was just like, just so you know, I'm like the never-ending story.
By mess with him, you mean like took his car keys and parked his car in another place he didn't realize where it was?
Yeah.
He moved
Just
around
like
his
that.
spice cabinet.
Right. His spices were in alphabetical order, and I just restocked them willy-nilly. And you did what to him, Poundcake?
Well, we were messing around, and he's like, just so you know, he's like, I'm like the never-ending story, and he was like, I don't know what luck you'll have. And then I was like, all right.
What the hell does that mean? He's got a giant dog in there that he's flying around, or
It takes him forever to finish. And I'm like, I'm up for the challenge. Like, I had spunk about me. I was in college. I wanted.
That's one way to put it.
I wanted to give the college try. I'm like, everything was just sore afterwards. And I was like, are you close? He's like, nope. I'm like, well, then forget you then. It was a turn off, and I never called him back after that. Like, I was like,
Then forget you is what he said.
Because I was like, am I not okay? Or he's like, no, he's like, it takes me forever. I'm like, well, I don't care.
Poundcake's in there working hard.
I
He's
was
like,
mad.
I'm using 40 grit sandpaper. What do you want from me?
I walked out of that room looking like Cat Williams after a set.
What, you were dressed like a leprechaun?
Yes, that's
His
it.
hair was luxurious.
Yeah. Green velvet everywhere.
Look, everything was all slicked back. I'm like, I'm sick of this. I'm tired.
Wow. So how much, I mean, we're glossing it over here. How much time?
So was Cody.
Yeah. How much time genuinely do you think you put into that before you said, forget you?
Like an hour and a half.
No.
Not, you did not.
Yes, I did. No, I didn't.
That's why I asked you.
No
Not what
one's
it
that
seemed. Not
dedicated.
what it seemed like.
It was an hour and a half.
Were there breaks for drinks?
Listen, we weren't necessarily.
comes
He got.
It's got like the water bottle with the big
Right.
thing coming out of it. And yeah.
I did. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. Like mouth stuff.
You
and-
tried everything.
and back. Yeah.
Yep.
Bottom stuff.
Bottom stuff, back stuff.
I actually sent you audio of Poundcake.
Maybe he just wasn't turned on by you.
No, he was. He was like.
But it sounds like all the evidence to the contrary.
Was he on medication
Medication?
or something that made it hard for him to finish?
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay. I sent you audio of Poundcake.
Day is never finished. Master got me working. Someday Master set me free.
Uh-huh.
That's Poundcake trying to get that guy to go.
Uh-huh. Oh, Poundcake. So you gave it the old college try, like you said, yeah. All right. And then you never called him
Wait,
again.
So this guy prided himself on that? Like he was like.
Oh, no, it sounded like he was just warning him.
It
But
sounded
I'm
like it was a
saying.
warning.
Oh, okay.
He knew ahead of time.
This was like a good luck if you can type of thing.
Yep.
Huh. And you're like, I love a challenge.
Yeah, because he was cute.
Since when do you love a challenge?
I
Back
think
then.
he loves a sex challenge.
Yeah.
Cody wants to prove he's the best.
And I'm not.
That's what I mean.
I'm so not. Like I've learned, I was like, wow, since college I kind of like lost my stroke there. Like I'm just
Literally.
This season on Logo, Sex Challenge.
in college.
Cody Poundcake Brown.
In college, I feel like there wasn't as much pressure. Everyone was doing everybody, and it was just like it was no big deal. It was casual.
Hey.
That's when I learned casual sex.
Yeah.
And then
Hey, and let's switch I'd like to change the subject, please. Gwen and Nora are here.
Uh-huh.
oh, never mind.
No, he can't see him. It's
I'm going to change the subject now.
Uh-huh. Well, you tried, right? You tried what you could do, and it didn't happen.
To make you happy.
Right.
I was trying.
So then if you found yourself in another situation where somebody told you, because you love a challenge, you said, somebody told you something similar to that guy, would you just out of hand say nope, or would you try? Because I have a feeling you're looking for a story where you can tell later on, It took a while, but I did it.
I'm
the guy that got this guy.
I was able to pull the sword from the stone.
That's
kind
right.
Of situation.
Old Faithful.
Yeah.
Went off after I got done with him.
I'm like, all right. Anyone got a hair scrunchie? Anyone
I
got a rubber
unlocked the
band?
safe.
A hair scrunchie.
Yeah, he's put his hair up getting to work.
He doesn't have long hair.
It's the symbolism of it.
I see.
Look at my goggles. All right.
Uh-huh. Goggles. Gee, you really think highly of yourself. I need these safety glasses for when he eventually, after I take care of business here, I'll see what he can do. And you feeling anything yet, or no? Nothing yet. Okay, how about this? Is this getting through? Boy, if that were me, and I know girls are different, but if that were me, I would be like, this is on me. That's not on you. I must not be. I don't have the key to that lock.
I wasn't prepared. Listen, Alan.
You just weren't getting. You weren't.
I wasn't prepared.
You wasn't into it.
I wasn't prepared to hear that. That
Because
made me
at
so.
some point, that guy told somebody the exact same thing, and he popped in 2 minutes.
Probably, but
Yeah.
at that time, I'm glad he told me that it was him, not me, because I was not mature enough to hear that.
Yeah.
It would have broke my soul.
Right.
All right, I guess
But you never talked to that person again.
Correct.
Maybe he's not alive. Maybe he quietly died from autoerotic asphyxiation.
Maybe
Maybe he's like, I got to do something. Did you put a belt around his neck when you were going to work?
No. But I'm glad he took that L for me.
Mhm.
I'm glad he was like, oh, it's me. I don't want you to feel bad. Like, happens all the time.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Ooh, it's Taylor Swift, isn't
Yeah.
it? See, I got to get hip to all these Taylor Swift songs. We got a couple of people out here. One looks better than the other.
Dude, there
But a couple of people
there
who.
are only two.
Huh?
I said there are only two.
Yeah.
Well,
and I
If
like
nobody else shows up,
I
man,
like their odds then.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
But he's
Get down here.
And I like how he's wearing the shorts underneath the dress. I do
Well,
like that.
safety shorts.
Yeah,
you know?
safety shorts.
That's what we call them in our family. You have your, anytime one of the kids puts a dress on, you got your safety shorts on?
That's what we do with Nora.
Yeah.
Put little boy shorts on her or whatever.
Just in case you have the need to do a cartwheel.
Yup.
Like 7-year-olds
And
do.
nobody's looking at your day of the week underwear.
Right.
I mean, we still have 20 minutes, but
We got plenty of time.
Yeah, we'll
Yep.
see what happens.
They ID'd. I was reading about some dead woman that they found in a shallow grave in Reno, Nevada, after 45 years, and they just didn't know who this woman was, and they finally ID'd her, and it was some woman from Cleveland.
Dang.
Who
She had debts?
moved around. Her heavily decayed heavily decayed remains were stuffed in a garment bag in a shallow grave in Reno, Nevada, but they still don't know how they got there because she
hate
had
packing.
moved to Seattle. But those garment bags, they fold in half, so then you get the clips on the side, and yeah, advances in DNA technology. As much as you think that like DNA technology, we figured it all out, there's still some things they're unable to figure out there. It's getting better and better and better. A woman named Florence Charleston had moved from Cleveland to Portland, Oregon, shortly before her death. Sounded like she had moved with a boyfriend or something. This is 45 years ago, and they're like, we finally ID'd the woman. The sad thing was a girl who was like her niece or something, and she's like, I remember seeing her when I was a kid, but I didn't keep in touch with her, and I was always wondering how she was, and it turns out the whole time she was dead.
That has to be awful. Like, being murdered is one thing if, like, someone has passed. But, like, a question mark after all these years and you don't know, like, they may be dead, but I don't know,
That's what drives people crazy.
That
Like if
would
there's an
drive me
abduction or
nuts.
something and they, it's like.
Yeah, closure is important.
Oof.
She might be, like, being trafficked somewhere or, like.
She was in her late 60s when she died. So it was a long time ago, but she had moved from Cleveland in the early 70s with a boyfriend to Portland. They don't know how she was found outside Reno, Nevada in October of 78, 500 and some miles away from her home. And so, yeah, this girl was talking about her Aunt Dolly, which was her childhood name. And she's like, I was always like, is she happy? I'd like to stay in touch with her. And she's like, and she was dead the whole time. Found her inside a garment bag.
That's crazy.
And so they were able to identify her, but that's about it. They don't know, and you figure her parents are long gone. and anybody else who might be related to her, just, I don't know. So I guess what they're trying to say is, and this I imagine is probably the message that the Cleveland Tourism Board or Destination Cleveland or whoever would say is, let this be a lesson to people who want to leave Cleveland, Ohio. You don't know what's out there. You don't know what's out there.
Don't be going anywhere
There's
now.
murderous boyfriends. Poundcake is going to outlive all of us because he don't want to go anywhere. I mean, he does, but he's not,
But he's not going.
There's nothing out there for you. Trust me, I've been out there. And I'm talking outside this room. There's nothing for me out there. Well, I mean, wife and child are here, but under normal circumstances, there's nothing for me out there. Next thing you know, it's like this is a kind of scare tactic that like Poundcake's mom would use on him. There's nothing for you out there. You're going to end up in a garment bag in a shallow grave 2 hours north of Reno, Nevada.
Them white people going to put you in a garment bag.
Why does it have to be white people?
It's
Anybody
white people.
anybody could put you in a garment bag.
That sounds like
Yeah, but that's only because you date white people. That's only why.
Oh, yeah, well.
Crimes of passion, not strangers. It's guaranteed that the guy she moved with is the one who killed her.
If it makes you feel better about the whole race thing, white people would kill me for a very different reason. Black people would kill me for a very different reason.
And what are those reasons?
White people, you said it would be a crime of passion. Black people, they'd be like, nah, son, we not dealing with you today. We tired of you. And then we going to have some goons come get you. That's
because they're annoyed with you? They would go right to taking you out?
Yep.
Wow.
You too biracial for us. Get out of here.
Too biracial.
You acting too white right now. You acting real sus. You fed.
Wow.
We're going to have someone come get you.
Too sus. He is sus.
We moving this work and we can't deal with you. I'm like, what is that? How do you weigh? I'm in there asking too many questions. I'm like, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to measure. What y'all want me to do? Oh, this is what it means when you introduce someone to your stove. Is that the stove?
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I lost the thread here.
It was a while ago that I got lost.
Are we going back to?
Stoves are in kitchens. Kitchens the back of your head.
Are we going back to
it's a Fetty Wap
school?
Fetty Wap when he was making drugs and introduced her to my stove.
Okay. So he's dropping in Fetty Wap lyrics in the middle of.
It's very hard to follow.
Oh my God. Fetty Wap only has one eye, and he can follow things better than I can follow Poundcake.
But this is why white people would kill me for passion. Black people would kill me because I make them look bad.
You make them look bad? Well, I guess I would have never thought of it that way.
Yep. You would.
All right, well, stop making them look bad, Cody.
I'm working on it.
You won't end up in a shallow grave outside Reno, Nevada. All right, I got a break, and we'll see what we have outside our window when we come back. We'll see what my daughter will be able to judge here as we're going to be giving away these Taylor Swift tickets for tomorrow night at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh on the Sold Out Eras tour. All right. I will also have that Buzzard bike key for you in about a half an hour. We're giving away a custom Harley courtesy of Budweiser. And every one of these keys, one of them is going to fire that puppy up. So I'll have the next one for you on the way around 3:40.
It's the Alan Cox Show. Everywhere on our free iHeartRadio app or whatever smart device you have.
Just tell me to play the Alan Cox Show on iHeartRadio.
Get your tickets now
at AXS.com
for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Coming back to Las Vegas.
2 nights.
September 22nd and 23rd.
1 stage.
At T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live. Only on Hulu.
This is the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
A weekend full of superstar performances.
Never seen before collaborations.
And once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
Don't miss your chance to see
Foo Fighters.
Fall Out Boy.
Kelly Clarkson.
King Brown.
Lil Wayne.
Lenny Kravitz.
Miguel.
Public Enemy.
Sheryl Crow.
Tim McGraw.
TLC.
30 Seconds to Mars.
And more.
Buy your tickets for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival now.
Before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
That's AXS.com.
From the Universal Windows Direct Weather Center, WMMS Weather.
Partly to mostly cloudy skies with a slight chance of showers through mid-afternoon. Highs today in the upper 60s. Partly cloudy tonight with overnight lows in the 50s. Sunny for your Saturday with highs in the 70s. Sunny and near 80 on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Dunkin'. The Dunkin' Run is here, and so are the deals. Add a $3 sausage, egg, and cheese to a medium or larger coffee. Time for a Dunkin' Run. America runs on Dunkin'. Offer valid with the purchase of a medium or larger coffee. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Life's better with a home policy from American Family Insurance because you'll feel protected no matter how the wind blows. All so you can keep enjoying the home of your dreams. And our expert agents can help you save up to 23% when you bundle home with auto. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. American Family Insurance. Get a quote? Find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Jeff Kinsbach here with the best. Rich Claiborne of the Claiborne Auto Stores. Rich, it's Jeep season.
Search our wide selection, take your pick, and save.
Got an example?
New 2023 Jeep Compass, $5,000 off MSRP. Plus attractive lease payments.
Wow, and congratulations on Claiborne's 50th anniversary.
It's all about the people. Claiborne team members who care and loyal customers who put their trust in Claiborne.
Experience the difference at the Claiborne Auto Stores.
This summer, bundle up on savings when you stock up on Bounty and Charmin at Meijer. Save $5 on your next in-store purchase with coupon printed at checkout when you purchase $20 or more of Bounty or Charmin. Plus, get an additional $15 off with M-Perks when you buy $75 or more of Bounty or Charmin. The more you shop, the more you save, now through July 1st. Shop your neighborhood Meijer today. Exclusions apply. See all deals in the Meijer app.
Your spark is all you need. And let's be real, you don't have time for smoke and mirrors anyway. So ditch all the pretentiousness and the lighter it rode in on with Blue. Blue e-cigs are available in a variety of satisfying flavors and nicotine.
the buoy.
All right, you want to go see Alter Bridge? They're on the Pawns and Kings tour, along with Seven Dust and Mammoth WVH. That's Wolfie Van Halen and his band. If you haven't seen them before, they're pretty good. They're legit. You get the last pair of tickets here for me. The show is going to be on August the 8th. It's a Tuesday night out at Jacobs Pavilion. Alter Bridge, Seven Dust, Mammoth WVH. That's a good one. AXS.com if you want details on tickets. This pair for you. Caller 10. Good luck. 216-578-1007 or 800-348-1007.
He might have been just a voice man.
He's the man of 1,000 voices.
Greatest voice man that ever lived.
None of which will make you laugh.
But he never took a performance for granted.
Alan Cox.
On 100.7 WMMS.
Make sure I've got all my microphones up here. And we're having some people show up for our Taylor Swift contest. It was a couple of weeks ago that I mentioned, they said, hey, would it be funny if you gave away some Taylor Swift tickets? I said, well, yeah, because I don't care, but there are going to be people who are going to want those because this Taylor Swift tour, obviously, if you've seen any coverage of it in any city she's been in, it's just thousands and thousands of people. And so she's doing 2 shows in Pittsburgh. She's doing tonight and she's doing tomorrow night at Acrisure Stadium, which still sounds weird to say after Heinz Field and Three Rivers Stadium, but that's what it's called now, where the Steelers play. And these are sold-out events. So I have a pair of tickets for tomorrow night. And I had dads hitting me up saying, I want to win these.
I don't think we're on
They're
outside
saying they
yet.
can't hear us.
They can't hear us outside.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they don't need to hear me yet. This is all preamble here. Yeah. And then we'll meet our judge.
Yes. Yes, me.
You meet her now.
That is you.
That's me.
Yes. Tell everybody your name.
I'm Nola.
Uh-huh. And are you excited to judge?
Yes.
Yes. Now, you don't really know Taylor Swift music, right?
Not very much, but I've heard a couple songs.
A couple of songs, right.
Yes.
Just kind of in the ether. Yes. But the best part about that is you'll be able to judge without having any preconceived notions, right? You'll be able to judge. You'll be able to look at the contestants.
Like, I don't know what the actual songs are, so I don't know if they're good or not, but I'm just going to say if they're good. So, like, I get actually to choose if they're good or not.
Right. You
and
can
actually not, like, choose them based off the song.
Right. You can judge them based on their own merits, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. So we have a camera. It's a good day for people to be watching on the live stream. We have a camera pointed outside the window here at 668 Euclid. Can they hear us yet?
Don't know.
Okay. Rob said we were going to be on the speaker outside.
Let me go check with Rob and make sure.
Yeah, my concern was that the speaker outside was going to be too far down. Because if they brought it looked like somebody might have brought something out to tune the show in, but that's going to be on a delay. And so, Nora Joan, the way this is going to work is we're going to let the people who are here do what they're going to do. We're going to have somebody outside with a microphone so that we can hear them.
Okay.
Cody's probably still getting a winner, but then I think he's going to go out there.
Rob's checking that out right now.
Okay. There's time for more people to come. Yes, we can do that. I've carved out some time here. Send my kids to T Swift is what the guy's shirt says. So there is time. It's not like if somebody's not here right now, they're out of luck. I just said this is about the time we were going to start to do it. What do they need to do? Well, they need to have their Taylor Swift get up on.
668 Euclid. Show
Well,
up
right.
just like Taylor Swift.
I've been telling you for 2 weeks. That's
I
right.
can sing.
So, you can what?
I can sing, but not Taylor Swift.
What can you sing?
That's not a song. And is that?
I was like, kind of sounds like Frozen.
She doesn't know that at all. It
Moana?
sounds like a Gregorian chant or something.
It's just.
That's just what's in your heart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so there, we were getting.
A little pitchy dog.
I got to tell you, can they hear us out there now? Yes, it's supposed to be like a program feed. Yeah, but that's a delay. That's like they can't hear us on the speaker outside, but maybe they're just hearing.
Can you hear us? Give us a thumbs up if you can.
Yeah, they cannot.
They cannot.
I like Nora taking charge here.
Yeah, right?
She's like, this is my show.
She's no sidekick.
Actually. Thank you.
No, that's all right.
Yeah, it's my show. Okay, change that sign to the Nola Cox Show.
Dude, you're about
All
to
right.
lose your gig.
I know.
This is my show now. Okay, you can still be on it. All of you are still going to be on it.
How would you change it if it were your show? What would we do? What would we talk about?
Farts.
Yes, yes.
Yep,
lots
lots.
and lots of farts.
We already do that. That's good.
Yeah.
Farts
Yep.
and turds. That's what we
Farts and
Farts
turds. Love that.
All right.
All right, wait, Nora. You ready?
Yes.
How about that? Right? Yeah. Okay. So, so when they can hear us out in front, then we will proceed from there. But
Okay, now we're just talking
right.
on microphones.
right. So,
Or is it microphones? I think it's
I know.
microphones.
I know you want to get to it, but you want to get to it. I understand. So.
Okay, I can make those
Well,
noises with my butt if you don't want
No,
me to.
thank you. All right. Easy. Thank you. She's feeling herself now.
Yeah, she's killing it.
on it, yeah.
Okay. So as soon as they can hear us, we'll proceed. But
What's funnier, Nora, a wet fart or like a dry fart?
I'd say the ones that you can hear the best.
The ones, yeah, so like the wetter the better.
the ones you can hear the best.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like a squeaker. I've got them all here.
Can you guys hear us yet?
Do they hear us?
They're saying they don't hear us.
They're saying that they don't hear us. They've got a radio out there, but they're going to hear me in delay, so.
Give us a thumbs up if you can hear us. Thumbs up if you can hear us, people outside.
Yeah, not getting any thumbs up.
Okay, yep, they can't hear us.
I mean, listen, as long as we can hear them. I mean, if Cody is going to be out there with a microphone, and I don't know if he is. Is he still in the studio? Cody, you still back there?
Well, are we playing music? Because they're going to need to hear the music
No.
in order to sing or
Nope, they're just going to
dance
do. Nope, they're not. They don't have to do karaoke. They can do a cappella. Because again, they're not. If they can hear, I'm happy to accompany them with whatever song. they
One
want.
dude's got a guitar, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can play it.
He might already have an edge. But anyway, this was all born out of the fact that it was Father's Day weekend, and I was getting hit up by guys, and so it looks to be almost exclusively guys.
Did you want to announce that we don't just have one?
No,
Okay.
not yet. Or should I?
I think you should
Cody's
because we
out
want to give
doing a
people
little
a chance
preamble.
Yeah, okay.
We want to give people a chance to get down here.
So here's the thing. As it turns out, there's Poundcake. As it turns out, they can hear us now. He can hear us.
Yay.
Can they hear? He can
Give
hear
us
us.
a thumbs up if you can hear
There's
us.
a
There we
thumbs
go,
up.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, yep, they can hear us. That's good.
Okay, so as this all
natural.
I know, as this all turns out, we have 2 pair of tickets for tomorrow night's show.
I actually didn't know that till I was informed. Actually.
Yes. You don't know what you don't know until you know it.
That's right. Until
I
you
didn't
were
know
informed.
that until I was informed. I love that.
Who
That's right.
informed you?
Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got it.
All right,
Taylor
so
Swift is a dinosaur? I love that.
There's a blonde dinosaur, yeah.
right. Okay, so we've got hold on, we've got a handful of people out here.
Hey, this is Taylor Swift. Ready for it? We're gonna have some fun.
Okay, so the way this is going to go is we're going to have people, I think we're getting their names too out there. And so we've ended up with 2 pair of tickets. So we'll have somebody who is chosen to win by Nora. She's going to be the judge so that the remainder of us can recuse ourselves from this. And so you'll decide. We'll have each person, we'll have Cody talk to them, and we'll make sure that we get their names. And then we'll have a pair of tickets for the person chosen to be the winner. But then we will randomly draw a person.
Pot down Poundcake right now.
I'm right. Can you hear me?
Wait, Dad, what
We
if
can
it's the
hear you.
same
We can.
person
Well,
that
you're-
was the winner that gets picked?
What's that?
What if it was the same person that was the winner that gets picked?
Well, you're going to pick one winner, right?
Yeah.
And then
but-
the other people that don't get picked, one of them is going to get the other pair of tickets. But that'll be random. You'll only need to pick whoever you like the most.
Okay.
You can do that, right?
Yeah.
That'll be pretty easy. So we'll do that. We'll start. Cody, just introduce us to a contestant, and we'll start from there.
And have them step right up to the glass.
Right up to the glass
Like
so we
to-
can see what they're doing.
You guys can hear me, right?
We can hear you,
Yeah.
yes.
Step
Yep.
up to the glass. First contestant A. Hi, what's your name?
I'm Taylor.
He's
Of
in
course he
character.
is.
Yeah.
He's
She's
Taylor.
smart.
Yes. And where did Taylor come from?
Cleveland.
Taylor from Cleveland. Are you a dad?
Yes.
You are. So these are
Talking to the mic.
Ideally, these are for your daughter or daughters. Daughters, yeah. And how old are they?
One's 17, the other one's 12.
Oh, okay. So they're not little. I mean, they're yeah.
So you can just like drop them off and be like, go on in.
Yeah.
And wait for them.
And then I'm gonna go to a movie or get dinner and then go back and wait for them.
Go see The Flash. It was really good.
Okay, I like.
You like all this so far?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what are you gonna? What your T-shirt says? Send my kids to T Swift. Junior Jules. Are these all Taylor Swift things?
I'm not really 100%.
Did they draw the shirt up for you?
They made the shirt for me
Gotcha.
to match a video.
Okay,
and
to
then
match
we
it.
had choreography practice last night.
Okay.
Oh, wow. So
you're going to perform a whole thing here then.
If that's okay with you.
You do whatever you want to do.
It's fine with me.
It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Do you need musical accompaniment?
I have a speaker. Brought my own speaker.
Brought your own speaker. He's super prepared.
That's
Okay.
right.
So it's up to you to do whatever you want to do to try to win these tickets.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then this one over here is going to judge. Okay, so
Me? Yes,
whenever
he's
you're
talking about
ready,
it.
Taylor, you can take it away.
All right, I'm gonna step back. Well,
Okay,
Dave,
yep.
You got speaker?
Make sure you stay in front of the glass, though. They want to get you on camera.
There you go. You can see this guy. This is Taylor.
Do you have any extra?
So he and the kids have practiced this. Right next door to the construction site.
I can't understand why I'm acting so well in public.
What does that mean?
Like,
Well, you're supposed to act properly in public.
I don't know.
Well,
You know what I
you
mean?
mean because of the excitement of the contest.
I mean, like, why I'm not stuttering a single bit.
Oh, I see. Well,
Why?
don't get ahead of yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, deep breaths, and then we'll go as we go, right?
I don't even need to.
Okay. You mean you're surprised you're not nervous?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's
Yes,
good.
that's what I'm saying.
That's good. I don't want you to be in here as a judge and then clam up, right?
I don't like clams, so I won't clam up.
You've never had clams.
Wait. So, I don't know if I'll clam up because I don't know if I like clams. If you like clams, then you'll clam up. If you don't like clams, then you don't clam up. If you
That's
don't
what I
know
was
if
saying.
you like clams,
Okay, so here we go. So
All right,
this
here we go.
guy's here we go. Singing to a hairbrush, right? You okay, right? This is from a video, I guess, for people who are watching in the live stream. Sorry, there you go. Okay. This guy's daughter's walking him through the whole thing. Right?
I'd pay $1,000 to see this guy.
I know. Uh-huh.
I like it.
It's not bad, right? Yeah.
Kind of only got one move.
The bouncing up
Oh,
and
there
down.
goes-
Here
okay,
goes
got
the
the
guitar.
guitar.
Yep, there's strumming the guitar. Well, he said he's reenacting a video, right? So if you're unfamiliar with this video, like I am, you just gotta.
Hey, you get.
All right. Oh, he's doing the whole song. I see. I mean, we don't have to do the
We
whole
don't have the
song.
whole
Yeah, we don't have to
song.
do the whole song.
I'd like
All
to
right,
do
there
the
you
whole
go. He
song.
does.
You want to do the whole
The
song?
whole song?
She wants to drag this out.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't want to.
Do the whole song.
The whole song.
She's the judge. I mean, we gotta go with what she
Yeah.
says.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do the whole song. She says.
Do the whole song. Do it. If you practice it all, let it go to waste.
Yeah. Let me hear the music. There we go.
I feel like we don't even have to go to the concert anymore. I feel like I'm there.
It's like we're getting one of those iHeartRadio intimate performances
Right,
with
yeah.
Taylor Swift.
I really like it a lot.
The one thing that's going to come from this is Nora's going to be a huge Taylor Swift fan now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's the trouble with judging, too,
Yeah.
is everybody you see, you go, oh, they're great, they're great, they're great.
I don't know if there's another plug in here.
And the tough part is, Nora Joan, the tough part is figuring out who you like the best.
That is
So far, it's the first
the
one, right?
hard part.
Yeah, that is the hard part.
That is the hard part.
Yep. He's trying to remember the choreography.
Oh, is that not it? Did he get? Is he off a little bit?
I don't know. I just know that you can look at him and see he's really trying. He's really.
Well, this is early. This one's from earlier in her career, so she wasn't as.
Okay.
Oh, here comes the.
We got costume
the dress.
change.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. See,
Okay.
then now there's shirt comes off. Is the dress. There you go.
My unexpected plot twist.
Unexpected plot twist for sure.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my.
You're doing your daughters proud. I mean, even
Right.
if you don't win, they can be proud of the effort by Taylor Dad.
We went to great lengths.
Yeah.
To try to make this happen.
Oh, that was a wig?
Hold it down. Let your hair loose.
Yeah. Oh, that was wow. Well done.
Yay.
I love it.
Good
That's
job.
5 stars.
That's going to be hard
That's 5
to
stars,
beat.
she
Beautiful
said.
performance. Wow, 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 wow. Next person.
All right.
Little idol judge.
Okay.
Rob, I'm having trouble hearing them.
I did too. I lost it.
I lost it too.
I still hear you.
We hear you. They're
Wait,
having a hard
did it get
time.
unplugged because we were trying to plug
We
in
didn't
Gwen?
unplug anything.
Okay.
We plugged a pair of headphones in, but I don't know if that took
Now
it
can
away
you
from
hear
them.
us?
That might have taken away.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
what it is. It took it away.
In there causing problems.
Stop.
What did we do?
Nothing good.
We were trying to get Gwen some headphones so she can hear, but
Oh, I
I
see.
think I
took
did
away.
that last time too, so we're
Yeah.
good.
Okay. So that is there's contestant 1. Okay, congratulations. Well done.
5 stars. Wow, amazing.
5 stars.
amazing.
Wow, amazing.
Contestant
All right.
2. Hello, how are you? What's your name?
Mark.
Where are you from, Mark?
Lakewood.
Mark from Lakewood.
Yes.
All right. Mark's a dad.
Yes.
Okay. And your daughters are how old? Daughter or daughters?
Daughter 15. Her and my wife are already in Pittsburgh trying to go.
Oh, I see. So they're like, hey, get in there and take care of this for us,
Using the laws of attraction,
and
right?
and then
Yes.
and then come to Pittsburgh and bring us the tickets. Okay.
Yeah, so they set up the outfit and made the friendship bracelets. They'd be remiss. So the friendship bracelets have everyone in there's name on them. They made one for everybody in there because apparently at the concerts everyone trades friendship bracelets throughout the whole thing.
If your daughter is so into Taylor Swift, does that mean that you have learned a lot of things by osmosis?
for
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
More
yeah.
than you ever wanted or thought you would.
Probably,
Yeah.
yes,
Okay. I
yes,
got you.
for sure. Yes.
Okay. So what would you like to do for us?
I don't really. Putting the outfit on was a lot. I don't
Yeah.
know that I have. No one wants to hear me sing.
Dude, it's a
I
wig and
promise.
some sunglasses.
Nobody wants to hear me
Listen, he's out of his comfort zone. He's wearing jewelry. He's
Right.
doing a lot right now.
And that's fine. That's why I asked. I mean, that
Between
will.
the hair and the glasses, I can't see anything.
Gotcha.
Right, yeah.
All right.
I mean, your Vince Neil's killing it, though.
After the first guy, that might put you at a disadvantage.
I get it.
Yeah, he put on a whole thing there.
Yep.
Okay, so
If we played him music, could he lip sync or do
I don't
anything
know
like
about
that, or no?
If you, is there anything you want to do if I give you some accompaniment, or are you just going with the dress?
I think the dress is fabulous. Though, do I need anything else? Really?
It's entirely up to you.
Not at all. I think you look perfect.
Thank you.
Okay, so the
I mean,
judge
Nora's
thinks
the
you look
judge,
perfect.
yeah.
Yeah, she is the judge.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay, thank you. There's
definitely am.
contestant number 2. Thank you.
Contestant number 2.
Where
Yay.
is contestant number 3?
Contestant number 3. Hello, how are you? Where are you from? What's your name?
My name is Taylor Allison Swift, and I was born in 1989.
Hey,
Wow.
me too, Taylor.
Hey.
Me too.
Boy,
Cool.
it's going to be hard to
I
pick
like
from
it.
all
I
these
like it. I
Taylors.
like it.
Which one?
There are only 2 Taylors. The other
Strongsville. Okay. And
This is my lovely stepdaughter, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi,
hi, Sarah.
Hi, I'm
Sarah's
the
the biggest
judge. I'm
Swiftie
also
in the
a
world.
kid.
It's Sarah.
I'm also a kid.
Is she the one with the Chicago hoodie on? Did I see that earlier? Or is that somebody else? Yeah, okay. Well, you get points from me for that. But
You're not the judge.
that's why I'm
went
not
to
the judge,
And
too.
you're not a kid.
Chicago.
I'd be given, what's that?
She went to Lollapalooza in Chicago.
Oh, yeah, okay, good. Well done. Okay. What would you like?
It's so dark, like they're backlit. The way the camera's, like, I
Yeah.
want to try and get some light on them somehow.
I mean, would it help dimming? No, the studio lights wouldn't matter because it's outside.
It's outside.
Right.
It's the lights behind them that are making it hard to see.
All right, what would you like
but
to
it's
do
all right.
for us? Do you need accompaniment of any kind?
Oh,
or
no, I'm going to sing us a song and play it on my guitar here.
Oh, okay. He's going
Ooh,
live.
okay.
My lovely daughter's going to accompany me here.
All right.
We have some things for our judge. I have some
Bribes.
Yeah.
Judge bribes. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so
All right.
the friendship bracelet is a thing. That is right. Because nobody that likes Taylor Swift has a friend till they get there.
Cody's never giving up that candy.
Because you can't bring your cats to a show.
And yes, you can.
Snacks is a winner in my book, but okay.
And so if this Taylor wins, who goes to the show? Your daughter and who else? Both of you?
Yes.
The two of you. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, whenever you're ready, you take it away.
All right, so the ring pops will make sense.
Get closer to the window, though.
Yeah, get right up there.
Sarah, you're going to have to start me off here.
Yeah,
Got a harmonica for key? Or...
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. No, we're going to do Romeo. Ready?
Are you going to be on mic? Because we'll need you close. Okay. Okay.
She's there for encouragement.
Yeah, she's moral support.
Moral support.
Nervous. Romeo, save me. I've been feeling so alone. I've been waiting for you, but you never come. Is this in my head? I don't know what to think. She nailed to the ground and pulled out a ring and said, marry me, Juliet. You'll never have to be alone. I love you. And that's all I really know. Is this in my head? I don't know what to think.
I think we're making people less fans of Taylor Swift.
No, they had. I love that. They had. What are those things called? Confetti pops?
Yeah.
We were both young when I first saw you.
Ooh, okay. Got to
Well
play
done.
the guitar
Well
and
done.
everything.
Amazing. Wow.
Nora, your
Wow.
thoughts.
Your flip flop. Go ahead.
Your thoughts on that contestant?
Good.
Good. You went from amazing to good?
He played his own guitar.
Amazing. Wow.
Don't forget.
Get good.
What did you
It
good? What did you like about that particular performance?
I liked that he was singing it without music.
Right, and that he played the guitar?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, mostly because he just did it by himself.
He sang a cappella there, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, good. All right.
I have one last thing to say.
Please.
Cody, you're my lover.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. He's
right.
getting picked up right off the sidewalk. All right, listen.
We got to take a break.
I want everyone to take a breather. I've got to take a break. We'll get to more contestants here at the window for these tickets to see Taylor Swift in Pittsburgh tomorrow night at Acrisure Stadium. These dads have they've left their egos at the door, as it were, to try to win these tickets for family members for tomorrow night, that sold-out show in Pittsburgh. So we'll get some more contestants here performing in a minute. If there's something you want to text, 35192 to do that. I'll have that buzzard bike key for you in a bit as well. I'm going to move that, but I will have that for you briefly. So we'll be back after these.
The Alan Cox Show on 100.7 WMMS. And everywhere you go on our free iHeartRadio app. The Buzzard's getting its beak wet in cans and kegs all over Cleveland. The Rockin' Buzzard Brew is back. A classic American Pilsner perfect for a Cleveland summer. Find it now at Giant Eagle and ask for it by name. The Rockin' Buzzard Brew from the Brew Kettle and 100.7 Double Brew MMS.
Your afternoon drive is brought to you by the Ken Ganley Auto Group, Ohio's #1 automotive retailer.
SOS, I could use a hero right about now. My faith and love is upside down. H-E-R-O, where will we all go? SOS, I could use a hero right about now. My faith and love is upside down. H-E-R-O, I crave a hero. I crave a hero.
Jeff Kinsbach here with the best. Rich Claiborne of the Claiborne Auto Stores. Rich, it's Jeep season.
Search our wide selection, take your pick, and save.
Got an example?
New 2023 Jeep Compass, $5,000 off MSRP, plus attractive lease payments.
Wow, and congratulations on Claiborne's 50th anniversary.
It's all about the people. Claiborne team members who care and loyal customers who put their trust in Claiborne.
Experience the difference at the Claiborne Auto Stores.
Register for your chance to win $1,000 and an experience with iHeartMedia. Ever thought about being on air, a producer, promotions director, or social influencer? Then head over to WMMS.com for your chance to win $1,000 and an experience with iHeartMedia, courtesy of Ohio Media School.
If car designers can make cars look like anything, why are there so many boring cars? Why not a car that looks like an ancient sword? Or the future? The sky isn't even the limit at Nissan. Why be boring when you can make a katana blade slice through traffic? That's the Nissan Z. Or something from the future whizzing by. And that's the Aria. Nissan. Redesign for thrill. 2023 Aria has limited availability. See dealer for financing details.
When you woke up this morning, before you knocked over your water, feeling around for your glasses, or stumbled to the bathroom to put in your contacts, stepping on every small toy along the way, what did you see? A world that was dull and fuzzy? Instead, what if when you woke up, you saw a world that was bright and clear? It's a possibility with LASIK at LASIK Plus. LASIK only takes minutes, with most patients back to normal activities the next day. So don't wait. Make your mornings brighter with the help of LASIK Plus.
Right now, LASIK Plus is offering $1,000 off their Wavelight laser when treated in June. That's $500 off per eye with guaranteed financing. So book your free consultation. Visit mylasicoffer.com. That's mylasicoffer.com. The patient's choice for LASIK. Must mention this promotion to be treated in June of 2023 to qualify. $1,000 off for both eyes on standard Wavelight price. $500 off for one eye. Cannot be combined with any other offers. Go to mylasicoffer.com for details.
Hey, K.O.B., you got what I need.
At the all-new Kia of Bedford, buy any new Kia and make no payments for 90 days. You heard it, no payments for 90 days. KiaofBedford.com. With approved credit, deferred payments applied to the remainder of financing. Interest accrues during no payment period. See dealer for details.
Get ready to save with Spectrum One. You get Spectrum Internet delivering fast and reliable speeds for $49.99 a month. Free advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced privacy and security. And a free Spectrum mobile line with unlimited talk, text, and data, plus nationwide 5G. Go to spectrum.com/save more and use the Spectrum One savings calculator to see how much you can save today. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Hold up, you're using Swiffer Power Mop? What would Mom say?
Oh, she'd be like, a mopping bucket is the only way to deep clean your floors. And I'd be like, Mom, this is the new Swiffer Power Mop, the all-in-one that gets you a mop and bucket clean in half the time.
She'd never believe you.
I'd say, look, the solution's built right in, so no heavy bucket. And the pad has hundreds of scrubbing strips to get into grout lines. That's why you're the smart one.
Really?
What? Mom said it.
The new Swiffer Power Mop. Don't mop harder, mop smarter.
Hey you! Run to Wendy's and grab a strawberry frosty. Don't worry about canceled plans. It's worth it, but act fast. Like your date, it's gone at the end of the summer. Head to Wendy's for a strawberry frosty and that sweet strawberry goodness. Limited time only at participating Wendy's.
Tonight at 9.
Left field, it's over his head! The Guardians walk it off!
Will Brennan and the Guardians continue their road trip against the Arizona Diamondbacks at Chase Field. Coverage begins with Guardians Live on Bally Sports Great Lakes and the Bally Sports app.
Hey, it's Rover. For Universal Windows Direct, right now you can buy 2 windows, get 2 free. 36-month no-interest financing is available, plus they'll double your 2023 window and door tax credit. They're Northeast Ohio's top destination for not only windows, but also doors, siding, and roofing. And I have a new number for you to call for Universal Windows Direct. 216-243-6648. That's 216-243-6648, or visit uwdsale.com/iHeartRadio to get started with your free quote.
If your pubic region was quote-unquote junk, you wouldn't need America's #1 trusted men's grooming brand. But it's not. So show some respect with Gillette Intimate. For a gentle and easy shave, Gillette Intimate, the best a man can get. Buy now at a retailer near you.
Hey, it's Doogie here for JTS RV Supercenter, and right now they're celebrating their 60th year in Northeast Ohio with an inventory blowout sale. Everything is priced to move, so visit them online, jtsrv.com, or call 1-800-394-GYMS.
Grab your shades, your flip-flops, and your free iHeartRadio app for summer 2023. No matter where you go this summer, your favorite radio station, the music you love, and the best podcasts in the world will be along for the adventure. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Shopping for a gift for dad or grad? Get Rosetta Stone for 40% off now through June 18th. Learning a language will expand their horizons and open up new opportunities in career, travel, and more. Choose from Spanish, Italian, Japanese, and over 20 more languages. Rosetta Stone memberships are for life, so your present gets them forever access to language learning tools they can use for years to come. Get it now at rosettastone.com. 40% off ends June 18th.
Your adventure awaits at Seneca Allegheny Resort and Casino. Discover all there is to do and see in the rolling foothills of the Allegheny Mountains. Enjoy hiking, biking, and fishing. Explore local shops and festivals. And feel the thrills of world-class gaming and entertainment. All with 4-diamond, luxurious accommodations. Plan your adventure now at SenecaAlleghenyCasino.com. Seneca Allegheny Resort and Casino. Nothing else comes close.
Parents, are you tired of helping put your kids' shoes on? They're squirming, watching cartoons, anything but helping. Luckily, it's Skechers to the rescue. Introducing new hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Footwear you can just get your kids to step into and their shoes are on. You don't need to bend over. You don't need to sit on the floor and try to wrangle them on. And they're available in all types of Skechers styles with and without laces, and most are machine washable. Find Skechers slip-ins for kids or mom and dad at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish shoes are sold.
It's the wildest outdoor party of the year. The 75th Anniversary Bash at Ohio's legendary Southeast Harley-Davidson. This Friday, June 16th, the party begins at 6 p.m. with our bike show and tattoo contest. Live music on our outdoor stage. The world-famous Wall of Death stunt riders. Food trucks, ice-cold beverages, our Harley giveaway drawing, and vendors of all kinds. The 75th Anniversary Bash. This Friday at Ohio's legendary Southeast Harley-Davidson.
Domino's new Loaded Tots are baked crispy and loaded with mouth-watering toppings. Try them when you order any 2 or more medium 2-topping pizzas for $6.99 each. Ask for this offer. 2-item minimum prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Bone and wings, breadable pasta, and pan pizza will cost extra. Local stores set delivery fees and may charge extra for some menu items, crust types, toppings, and sauces.
Shop local this season and check out the Navy and Red baseball collection at Cleveland Clothing. From socks and caps to tanks and tees, they got everything you need. Use the promo code SUMMER for 20% off now through the end of June when you order online or in store. ClevelandClothing.com.
This is The Buzzard.
From the Barrio Tacos, Tequila, and Whiskey Studios.
The Buzzard.
The home of the Buzzard.
This is 100.7 WMMS. Cleveland.
Call the Alan Cox Show.
Before making a joke, say, uh-oh, here comes a little whoopsie from my giggle hole.
216-578-1007 or 1-800-348-1007.
Hey, this is Taylor Swift.
Ready for it?
We're gonna have some fun.
All right, we have more contestants outside our window because there are a lot of dads who have shown up.
Dads and Zads.
Dads and Zads, dressed as Taylor Swift to try to win these tickets for tomorrow night. It is a sold-out show at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Oh, it's sold out. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I got a better camera, too, so you'll be able to see them.
Even in my periphery, I think it looked much better there with and Nora, my daughter.
Ready for some more contestants?
Uh-huh. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready for it? Right. She is our judge. That way she can, the rest of us can.
Judge. I am judge.
You are judge.
I am judge.
Jury and executioner. That's
Yes.
right. Yeah.
Yes, judge.
And Poundcake is out there with, we've already seen 3 contestants. Now, it's difficult to tell them apart because, of course, they're all named Taylor. We had.
What was Mark?
Mark, was he the dancer or the guitar player?
The one who said he put on sunglasses, and that was a lot.
Oh, Mark was the middle guy. Okay,
Yes.
well, we've had someone who has come and performed a complete Taylor Swift video accompanied by the song after studying all the moves with his daughters. And then we had Mark, who
Yes.
said, I have a shirt that I made and some sunglasses.
Mhm.
So he is hoping that the costume alone will propel him
Yes.
to Pittsburgh.
I'm just
And then
saying
we
yes,
had the contestant who played the guitar and sang a cappella, accompanied himself. And Poundcake's out there with our next contestant. This was the first person to show up this afternoon. He showed up around 2:30 and made a spectacle of himself, which is what I was hoping for.
He keeps doing that kick, but I think it's because his balls are sticking to his legs.
Is that why he's trying? He's doing that.
Like a lot of air underneath there. I think he's actually, it's pretty breezy, right?
He's trying. Is it warm out there? Is it chilly? Is it?
It's okay.
Okay.
It's not hot, not cold.
Is he wearing safety shorts underneath? Is
Compression shorts.
There you go. Compression shorts. All right.
And this is the you have a Taylor Swift tattoo, right?
I do.
What's your name?
What's your name,
So
young
these
man?
aren't for your kids. This is for you.
My name is Charlie Miller, and I'm an uncle and a cat dad, like Taylor Swift's a cat mom.
Yeah, okay. An uncle. Are these tickets, who would these tickets go to? Would they get sold? Would they go to someone?
My niece and I.
Your niece and you.
I'm selling them. I can't afford
Okay.
them. I'm gonna go.
How old is your niece?
13.
13 years old. All right. And what would you like to perform for us? Do you need any kind of accompaniment? What do you need?
I didn't have anything planned, but I want to dance to a little bit of Shake It Off. I don't want to overstay my welcome.
However, whatever you think will put you over the top is what we want you to do.
Well, that can we use that speaker again?
I mean, I could put his phone up to the microphone and see if that would work. I can hold it.
That's fine.
Yeah, we can try that too.
Just press play whenever you want.
All right.
Ooh! Blazer coming off.
Uh-huh. He's got some moves, that's for sure.
Oh! Cartwheeled!
Cartwheel, but the
Good,
wig comes
cartwheel.
off.
Yeah, there you go.
Now it looks like he's wearing a fez.
Yeah.
And with that dress, is like the dance of the seven veils now.
What I'm worried about is this a dance or is he having a medical emergency?
Yeah, right.
Well, right downtown, there's got to be some...
Nora, what do you think of this?
Is that a pretty good dance?
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
She's a very fair judge.
Yes,
Yeah.
she is. She loves everything.
She loves
Partial.
everyone. Yeah.
He's already shaken off his wig.
Perfect. He said, "That's it."
That's
Okay,
it. All right.
yeah, good
There
job.
you go. You got to suffer for your art.
They got you about your wig.
That wig's got so much dry pee on it now.
Stop it.
Right on the Euclid sidewalk there. Nora, your initial, your thoughts from this. What do you think? Give us your take on that.
I like it because it's one of the only songs I know from Taylor Swift.
That is Shake It Off is the one you know, right?
Wait, actually, yeah, it's probably the only one.
One of the only songs you know from Taylor
Yep.
Swift. And so, do you think that he did maybe a good enough job to win, or do you think that there are other contestants who are ahead of him?
I think there might be other contestants.
Okay.
Or he could win. I'm not sure.
Right.
Ooh.
Well,
She's keep playing it close to the vest.
She really is.
She doesn't show her hand
I'm
yet.
going to reveal it at the end.
You're going to review it at the
Yes,
end. Okay,
take in
good.
all of the sights and
Yep.
sounds.
We'll reintroduce each of the contestants to refresh your memory, okay?
Okay.
How about that? Do we have one more contestant right now? Person in the T-Rex costume?
This is...
It's Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
For Skeletor, but I didn't think that was dinosaur.
It's a T-Rex costume or something, right? And
Skeletor.
who is this?
I'm Brian.
Brian?
I'm an uncle.
Yep.
And, my niece would be going if I win, and she wrote her valedictorian speech about Taylor Swift songs.
And
where was she the valedictorian at?
In Wakeman, Ohio, at
That's
Western
not
Reserve.
hard down there.
Well, I mean, first in your class is first in your class.
You beat a bunch of Amish kids.
There were 74 people in the class, so it's weighted scale.
No, that's impressive.
I like the costume and the little stubby hands on the
Yeah, the costume's good. There's a cape. There's a hat.
It has
Yeah.
blonde hair.
Yep, there's a whole thing. Was this a costume that you purchased for this, or was this something that you adorned, like you had it in a Halloween tub?
This was something that I adorned. I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, Taylor Swift.
You'll get no complaints from me. It's
Me
okay.
neither, I love it.
And how would you like to perform?
This is my performance.
That's
I'm
the
a
performance. Okay.
You're not gonna dance or anything?
Taylor Swift.
I'm good.
You want to dance to "Roar" by Katy Perry? That would have made a lot more sense.
Wrong artist.
It's not Taylor Swift.
Yeah, that part is true. Correct. I would think that having your face obscured would make you more likely to really get out there and boogie. But
the one dude back there,
no one is under any obligation to do anything.
So
Right.
I wanted to, just be in nature.
Right.
Yeah.
Understood.
the guy with the guitar is busking back there. He's going to earn enough money to buy tickets.
Right.
Are there, Poundcake, are there other contestants out there?
I think it's just the 4, right? 4 or 5?
5.
I think 5. Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, do we want to choose a winner from this group?
Can I
Wait, is the dinosaur doing anything? Or no?
His costume is his performance, he said.
Okay, got
so
it.
The costume is...
All of our wonderful contestants are lining up. I'll move out of the way. Get in front of the window as best you can.
So we have 3 people who performed. We have 2 people who came in costume.
Come,
I mean, all in
come
costume.
this way more, guys. Move over here.
Just a little tad bit, get you all in frame.
All right.
And then one by
Sunglasses
one.
guy, move over a little bit more. Squeeze. There you go.
Purple
There
dress,
we go.
purple dress. There you go.
And then one by one, I would like people to reintroduce themselves. And so that Nora, our
reintroduce
judge,
myself. My name is Ho.
so that Nora, our judge, can refresh her memory here.
Hey, Nora, I'm Charlie.
He's the one who did a cartwheel.
Charlie's the one who did the cartwheel. Yup, he had. And then the next one who sang and played the guitar is.
Hi, Nora, DJ.
And he gave you a ring pop.
That's DJ.
He bribed you.
Right, you two are friends forever.
I'm Taylor from Cleveland.
That's Taylor
He
from
did the
Cleveland.
whole dance.
He did the whole
And the
dance.
singing with the hairbrush.
Yep.
Brian, I'm a dinosaur.
He's a dinosaur,
Oh,
right?
I was trying to play some.
Hi, Mark.
And that's Mark.
Mark
right.
showed up.
So, Nora, I want you to give it some thought. Is there one contestant who jumps to mind immediately? Is there somebody where you go, boy, I just can't stop thinking about that performance or that costume?
Yes.
Which one? Is this a person that you want to give tickets to? Is this the person, or is this something you want to consider?
This is the person.
So the person.
No, I might consider this. Should I say it if I'm just gonna consider it?
Well,
do you want to say it, or do you want to
wanna
drag
think-
it out?
Do you want to? Do you want to pare it down to two people,
Yeah,
or is
maybe
there?
your two favorites.
Who are your two favorites?
Don't make them dance it off.
Dance it. Wait.
Who are
Yeah,
you?
who are your two-
If you
your
had
top
to-
two?
Yeah, if you had to pick two, who would your two
for their
favorites
life.
be?
I only know one that might be.
Which one?
Well, let's pick two. Pick two.
Yeah, you can pick two.
I can't think of a second one.
Okay, well then that's a clear winner.
So there's only one that you like the best.
Yes.
Okay, and who is that?
Taylor from Cleveland.
Hey!
Taylor from Cleveland. All right.
He
Which
had
one?
the dance in the song.
Wow.
And the costume change.
Costume
change.
change.
The
Performed, I'd say.
So Taylor from Cleveland.
It's a yay.
Is he the one that's got where the wife and the kid are in Pittsburgh already?
No, he has a 17-year-old and a 12-year-old.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, the wife and kid in Pittsburgh already is Mark, I think.
Mark,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Now, congratulations.
Good job, Taylor from Cleveland. He did put, I think, the most effort into it as far as choreographing.
Yep.
Close second would be the guy in the purple dress.
He
who
learned. He
had the props.
He had to learn a lot of steps.
Yeah.
Now, it just came to my attention right before we went on the air on the show that we do have another pair of tickets.
A second pair.
A second pair of tickets for tomorrow night. So Nora Joan, is this something that Rob? Is it something we want to do at random or random? Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna pull a name.
We're gonna pull a random name.
We're gonna
here.
pull a random name, and that person will get the second pair.
Oh, Cody.
Are we gonna? Okay, I guess Poundcake's gonna do it. All right.
That's fine. He's out there.
Yeah.
He gave it to me.
Oh.
All right. So the second pair of tickets is going to.
I need one big step so I can get out of the way so I don't get pummeled.
Announce it. Come on.
Taylor acoustic purple dress.
Hey, Taylor acoustic purple dress.
That was the second best one, I'd say.
Oh, she said that was the second best one.
There you go.
You
All
said
right.
it too.
I did say it too. I was just repeating what you said.
I know.
We agreed.
Wow,
Yes, we
well
did.
done. Well, that was very exciting. Very
Yes.
exciting indeed.
Slow
Oh my
clap,
goodness.
Slow clap.
Slow clap.
Slow clap. Uh-huh.
Thank you to everybody who came out and did this.
did great.
You've put your heart
Yeah.
and soul into this. Everybody did fantastic. We didn't know what we would get. All the stragglers are walking away now. They've seen.
Yeah,
I've
people
seen
who are
enough.
just
They're
on
like,
their
"Ah."
way to lunch.
They're checking out of their hotel and they're like, what is going on over here?
I won't lie to you.
Shenanigans.
You know, yeah, it is Ohio, and with all these guys dressed as Taylor Swift, I thought maybe we'd get one or two protesters, but
Right.
it didn't come to that, thankfully. Okay, so we've got Nora. You did a fantastic job judging.
Thank you, thank you.
I
just thought he put the most effort into it, I'd say.
I think you're absolutely correct. I don't think anybody is going to be upset at those.
Those were the two front runners.
The two front runners,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
He learned almost a whole song on guitar.
Dude, but that's,
He did learn a whole song. He just didn't play the whole song because it would be too long.
Right. See, she gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Duh, Bill.
She's kind.
So,
Trying to get Simon over here.
Poundcake, any parting thoughts before?
No, I appreciate all of them coming down and participating.
You got a friendship bracelet out of the
I got a
deal,
friendship and a ring pop.
and a ring pop.
I got one too.
What flavor? What flavor's the ring
I
pop?
was hoping Nora didn't pick the blue raspberries.
I got watermelon, and I was hoping you didn't get to.
No, that's strawberry. You got strawberry.
Oh, strawberry. Oh boy.
She's like, wow,
It's going to be good either way.
So you both got the ones you wanted, is what?
And I got a friendship bracelet. But like,
Can we interview Mark, the guy that did he leave already?
Mark, where are you?
Because his kids and wife are already out there. Like, what's his plan B now?
I think he took his wig off. I think he might have walked away. Yeah. He was standing there for a second, but I think he.
Oh, where?
They're all yelling.
We don't have to.
Took
Yeah.
his wig off.
We don't have to chase him down.
Do you like
but-
throw it on the ground? He's like, I'm out of here. This is bull crap. That kid doesn't know what she's talking about.
Right.
Stupid
It's
7-year-old.
rigged. Yeah.
Well, again, I wanted to avoid even the whiff of impropriety, and so who better to deputize? There he is. There's Mark.
Okay, there he is.
Yeah, there he is. I was curious what your plan B is with your wife and daughter in Pittsburgh.
She's trying everything to figure it out.
Well, we're
Very
sorry you
mad at
didn't win.
Ticketmaster.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Yeah. Thank you for coming out, though.
Sure, no.
Yeah.
Their plan is just
I'm
sit
not
outside
saying
and
yours
listen from the
wasn't good,
outside.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, tens of thousands of people were sitting outside the open air places just to hear it.
Oh, so that's almost going to be like a second concert crowd for.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Yours was still great.
I mean, it's the same thing that happens when I do my shows and they sell out.
When Bill
People
Squire does his shows,
there's 10,000 people outside.
Just
like,
hoping to catch a punchline.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, you'll remember the last time
about-
when we had the Bill Squire costume contest here at the window for tickets.
Every day in Cleveland's
Well,
a Bill Squire
good luck out there.
costume
Thank you, Mark.
contest.
Thanks for coming out, man.
Everybody
I appreciate
looks like
it.
me.
Hopefully everything works out.
Yeah. Boy, I guess I didn't realize there were that many people who don't have tickets and just stand across. Hey,
Right.
thanks, guys.
Thank you. You guys were all great.
As
Nora,
the contestants file away. Thank you, Charlie.
Nora, do you want to say
Thank you,
us-
Poundcake.
Want to say ass on the radio? You can say it.
She said no.
You don't want
Yeah.
to?
You know, I sometimes, because people will ask me sometimes, Nora, to play those old clips of you, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Say hello to my ass. Stop.
Right?
You're embarrassing me, Dad.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Well, listen. Are we all done out there, Cody?
I believe so.
Okay. Thank you, Cody.
Good job,
Yeah.
Cody.
There's
Our correspondent,
Our
Cody.
Cody, our correspondent, Helpful
Poundcake.
Brown, once
Yeah.
again, has proven
Yay.
himself very
Woo.
helpful.
Woo, everyone. Woo.
Woo. Nora Joan, thank you so
Yay.
much for
It's a
coming in and
yay.
doing this.
You're
Did you have fun?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
I did.
I'm glad that you weren't nervous because
Well, I was not nervous.
Well, that's
no,
good.
you were very good.
Yeah,
Very-
you're a natural.
Yep.
It's in your blood.
You were excited and
People are going to ask for you to sit in when Mary's out instead of your mom.
Right? Come have Nora in.
yeah, but maybe
like that.
maybe you can get on some kind of circuit where you can judge things for people.
What are your thoughts on the world right now? You're going into
I want
first.
to judge things for you.
You want to
Oh,
judge
thank
things?
you,
All
my
right,
love.
You're going to the second grade?
Going into starting the second grade in like mid-August, they go back to school.
Oh,
Barely,
that's
don't even
so
get the
soon.
whole summer.
Yeah.
Mid-August, yeah.
Boo.
Boo.
Mm-hmm.
But you had a great first grade.
Yeah.
Yep. And then summer's fun, be swimming and doing all that stuff.
What's your favorite subject in school? And don't say recess. We all say.
No, you like Spanish the best, don't you?
Yeah.
That's usually what she says is Spanish.
Ooh, say something in Spanish. Say ass in Spanish.
Culo. When you're on the spot, you usually don't come up with Spanish, right?
Yeah. I don't speak Spanish, so teach me something in Spanish real quick.
Hola.
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 What does that mean?
Mhm.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas?
Uh-huh.
That means, I'm pretty sure that means how are you?
What is your name?
Hola.
Well, it was close.
It was close.
Yeah.
Oh, and hola means no.
But like what? You know the colors. What's purple
Morado.
and what's yellow?
Amarillo.
Yeah. And what's orange? I can't hear you.
Naranja.
Naranja. Yeah.
Mhm. You're
Well, see,
killing it.
yeah, now we're putting you on the spot. I get it, but I
No,
mean,
you're
we're
doing
not
good.
we're not going to
She's
quiz
good.
you.
She knows
but
more
yeah.
Spanish than I do.
There you go.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you, my love. I appreciate you coming in. You've been a wonderful judge. And I will see you at home, where we all live together. Wait, take the headphones off. Don't pull
right. Yanked back.
Take those off. All right. You've had enough, haven't you?
Yeah, she's already.
Yeah, she's
got
had
her
enough.
headphones off. She
right.
quit.
Okay. All right. Let me.
Said Nora out.
All right, let me take a break here, and we'll return. I'm going to be talking to Frank Caliendo very briefly in a little bit. I always like catching up with him. He's going to be doing one show, 7:30, next Wednesday at Hilarities. He's going to be in the area, so he's going to stop in and perform for you guys. So I'll talk to him on Zoom here in a minute. 35192, want to text for anything else, and we'll be back.
It's the Alan Cox Show.
On our free iHeartRadio app and your favorite smart device. Just tell it to play the Alan Cox Show.
On iHeartRadio.
Get your tickets now
At AXS.com.
for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Coming back to Las Vegas.
2 nights.
September 22nd and 23rd.
1 stage.
At T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live. Only on Hulu.
This is the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
A weekend full of superstar performances.
Never seen before collaborations.
And once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
Don't miss your chance to see
Foo Fighters.
Fall Out Boy.
Kelly Clarkson.
Kane Brown.
Lil Wayne.
Lenny Kravitz.
Miguel.
Public Enemy.
Sheryl Crow.
Tim McGraw.
TLC.
30 Seconds to Mars.
And more.
Buy your tickets for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival now
Before they sell out.
at AXS.com.
That's AXS.com.
From the Mr. Hero
I crave the hero.
Weather Center.
WMMS weather.
Partly to mostly cloudy skies with a slight chance of showers through mid-afternoon. Highs today in the upper 60s. Partly cloudy tonight with overnight lows in the 50s. Sunny for your Saturday with highs in the 70s. Sunny and near 80 on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus Bulbs.
If you live for your time on the water, you want only the best batteries for your boat. Batteries Plus has the solutions to power what moves you. Visit us in-store or shop online at batteriesplus.com.
Universal Windows Direct.
Do you feel uneasy, irritable? Does your big cable home internet bill give you anxiety or cause you to make angry noises? You may be suffering from a serious condition known as UPH, unexpected price hikes.
It could happen to anyone, even you. Big Cable raised rates on millions of customers last year. You could get stuck paying more than you expected.
But now there's a solution to put an end to your suffering. T-Mobile 5G home internet is just $50 a month, and it comes with T-Mobile's price lock guarantee. That means they won't raise your home internet rate ever. Side effects include feelings of joy when you receive your bill, no annual contracts, and no monthly fees. Try T-Mobile home internet for just $50 a month with auto pay and eligible payment method. Plus, get price lock guarantee and put an end to the fear of unexpected price hikes today.
They won't raise my internet rates? Thanks, T-Mobile.
Check availability at T-Mobile.com/5G internet.
Price lock exclusions like taxes, fees, select promos, and third-party services apply. Qualifying credit and service required. Regulatory fees included in $50 price for qualified accounts, plus $5 per month without auto pay. Debit or bank account required.
Jeff Kinsbach here with Rich Claiborne of the Claiborne Auto Stores. Rich, the savings are huge.
Search our wide selection, take your pick, and save.
Bet you got a great example.
New 2023 Ford Explorers, $4,000 off MSRP. Plus attractive lease payments.
Wow. And congratulations on Claiborne's 50th anniversary.
It's all about the people. Claiborne team members who care and loyal customers who put their trust in Claiborne.
Experience the difference at the Claiborne Auto Stores.
What does living your best nonstop life mean to you? Cheering on your team at that big game? A music festival with friends? A family vacation? Or maybe a vacation from your family? Live your best nonstop life with low fares and nonstop flights only at Allegiant.com.
Non-stop flights from Akron, Canton to Savannah Hilton Head International Airport, one way for as low as $70. Must be purchased by 6/21/2023 for travel between 6/29/2023 and 1/12/2024. Seats and dates are limited. Restrictions apply. See Allegiant.com for details.
It's the wildest outdoor party of the year. The 75th Anniversary Bash at Ohio's legendary Southeast Harley-Davidson. This Friday, June 16th, the party begins at 6 p.m. with our bike show and tattoo contest. Live music on our outdoor stage. The world-famous Wall of Death stunt riders. Food trucks, ice-cold beverages, our Harley giveaway drawing, and vendors of all kinds. The 75th Anniversary Bash. This Friday at Ohio's legendary Southeast Harley-Davidson.
Thinking of building your dream home? Tour 26 new homes this weekend in HBA's Summer Parade of Homes. Townhomes, luxury villas, and homes in the suburbs. There's one for you. Homes start at $399. Admission is free. Visit HBACleveland.com.
At Domino's, we're so obsessed with pizza, we'll try to turn pretty much anything into pizza. Sizzling pizza fajitas, pizza milkshake. Probably not the best pizza ideas, but a great idea? Domino's new loaded tots. We bake our tots hot and crispy and load them up with melty cheese and delicious toppings, just like our pizza. From savory Philly cheesesteak to craveable cheddar bacon and mouthwatering melty 3 cheese, Domino's new loaded tots are just like Domino's pizza, only on tots. Can someone turn a fan on in here? Try Domino's new loaded tots next time you order.
There's never been a better time to get that engagement ring or fine diamond jewelry. Right now at Diamonds Direct, our most exciting offer ever. You can get instant savings up to $5,000 off any purchase or enjoy special financing for up to 5 whole years. Either way, you save big. You can't miss this limited time offer. Design your perfect ring and get our most gorgeous and most flexible financing options. Now through June 30th at Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion. Get details, store hours, and more at diamondsdirect.com. Unapproved credit.
Hold up, you're using Swiffer Power Mop? What would Mom say?
Oh, she'd be like, a mopping bucket is the only way to deep clean your floors. And I'd be like, Mom, this is the new Swiffer Power Mop, the all-in-one that gets you a mop and bucket clean in half the time.
She'd never believe you.
I'd say, look, the solution's built right in, so no heavy bucket. And the pad has hundreds of scrubbing strips to get into grout lines. That's why you're the smart one.
Really?
What? Mom said it.
The new Swiffer Power Mop. Don't mop harder, mop smarter.
Hey there, it's Alan for Window Nation. So I tell you all the time, if the windows in your home are subpar at all, it might be a situation that you don't even realize. If you were to ask the average person, hey, what's the condition of the windows in your home? Who would be able to answer that unless, you know, it was like really bad shape? They don't have to be that, though. Maybe they stick a little bit. Maybe they're not as tight as they used to be. Window Nation can get brand new, expertly installed windows in your home, impeccably crafted, made here in Northeast Ohio, so they're tempered for our weather. And you can get 2 free ones for every 2 you buy, no limit on that. And you pay nothing for them for 24 months. So for 2 years, you give them no money down. There's no monthly and no interest at all. If you start at windownation.com, best place to look around there. No shortage of styles to make your home look awesome. There's a big get a quote button there, too. You can click on that. If you'd rather talk to somebody, just make sure you give them my name. Go to 866-90NATION is the number to call. You can save tons of money on your energy bills year-round. You increase the value of your home, and they just look awesome. The Beat the Heat sale with Window Nation right now, they're not indefinite, but you can get them. 2 free ones for every 2 you buy right now. No money down, no monthly payments, no interest for 2 years. 866-90NATION. Say Alan Cox at MMS told me all about it, or go to windownation.com.
Meet Joe A,
Hi.
Joe B,
Hello.
and Joe C.
What's up?
3 everyday Joes perfecting their banking with Chase. Joe A is locking his lost debit card with the Chase mobile app. Joe B is cruising toward his new ride with AutoSave. And Joe C's Chase banker is helping him budget to go back to school. Tools that help protect, support for what's next. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Messaging and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Hey, it's Charlie for Classic Chevrolet in Mentor. Right now, you can lease a 2023 Chevy Colorado WT Crew Cab for just $319 per month with any current lease in the home. It doesn't even have to be a Chevy lease for this incredible deal. And with tons of new Chevys in stock and a large pre-owned inventory, you will find exactly what you're looking for. Classic Chevrolet on Route 615 in Mentor, or you can check them out online at driveclassicchevy.com. Chevrolet. Find new roads.
36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year, $29.99 cash or trade down plus taxes and fees. Offer ends 6/30/23.
Your adventure awaits at Seneca Allegheny Resort and Casino. Discover all there is to do and see in the rolling foothills of the Allegheny Mountains. Enjoy hiking, biking, and fishing. Explore local shops and festivals. And feel the thrills of world-class gaming and entertainment. All with 4-diamond, luxurious accommodations. Plan your adventure now at Seneca Allegheny AlleghenyCasino.com. Seneca Allegheny Resort and Casino. Nothing else comes close.
Isn't it time to get exactly what you want? Welcome to Red Hot Deal Days from Verizon, where you get your pick of our best deals. For a limited time, get my plan for just $25 per line per month for 4 unlimited welcome lines with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees when you bring your own phones. That's our best price ever. With my plan, you pick only the perks you want and you save on every one. So you're getting exactly what you want in your phone plan and only paying for what you need. Bring your phones to your Verizon store today and get my plan. These deals won't last. $180 promo credit per phone applied over 36 months when you add 4 new smartphone lines with your own 4G, 5G smartphone on unlimited welcome. Promo credit ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Unlimited welcome, $30 per line for
Away. Wow. All right, I got one more pair of tickets for you for WWE Raw. Monday Night Raw is back here in Cleveland this coming Monday night, the 19th. If you want to go, I don't know, they always say cards subject to change. Seth freaking Rollins and Bianca Belair and a lot of your WWE favorites are going to be there. And probably some surprise guests, too. Maybe some local faves will show up. Monday Night Raw at the Romo Fijo this Monday. Get the last pair of tickets from me this week. All the other information, go to rocketmortgagefieldhouse.com. Okay, caller 10. These are yours. Raw, Monday. Good luck. 216-578-1007 or 800-348-1007.
Our apologies to second shifters.
All right, here we go, everybody. Let's get to work.
This is no way to start your day.
The Alan Cox Show.
On 100.7 WMMS.
Going to be talking to comedian Frank Caliendo in a minute on Zoom. I was like catching up with him. He's got local ties. He's going to be doing one show next week, if you dig Frank Caliendo. And I know it's almost sold out, but we'll confirm that. He's going to be at Hilarities on Wednesday night. I think it's the 21st. Well, it's coming Wednesday. One show at 7:30. You can go to frankcaliendo.com. Well, that was pretty good.
That was
great. That was for we didn't know what to expect. Having dads show up to dress up like Taylor Swift.
Let's be honest, Nora saved it. That would have been a nightmare without Nora.
Well, because we're all idiots when it comes to Taylor Swift, and it doesn't matter that she doesn't really know Taylor Swift because she's 7 and she can,
Right.
Alan, Bill is the uncle who would get the kids hyped up on sugar before sending them home. Is that true?
Yeah, man.
To get them hyped up.
Trying to get her to say a bad word on the radio. Why not?
I know, right? That was good. I was supposed to be shopping, but I stayed in my car to listen. Yeah. Well, yeah, people dug Nora as the judge. I was glad she didn't clam up. She was ready. I'd kind of been preparing her for it for the last couple days. I was like, are you ready to do this? Any questions you've got? Because, when she was littler, she'd be on the show from time to time, but she would clam up.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, People were texting me, asking me to ask her to say things, and I wasn't going to do that. But Nora sounds like Whitney.
That's my little sister. That's Nora.
I don't know that I would have made that connection, but there it is.
Whitney is Nora's much cuter. Than Whitney is.
Right.
She's a real innocent girl. I love that second guy won randomly.
I am very happy with who won. Well, because before the show, they go, hey, we do have a second pair of tickets. I said, great. Well, then we'll get all the people. We'll have them sign their names or whatever at the beginning, and then we'll pull a name at random for the second, thinking that maybe we'd have 50 or 100 people. I didn't know what we'd have out there. But with a group that small, I was like, man, if one of the guys who just had a T-shirt on wins these, I mean, fair's fair.
Yeah,
it's random. The second pair was random. But no, everybody who came down, I was glad. I was glad that they came down to do it. Still proud and still ticketless. Somebody texted. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I was talking to the guy who won. We were taking some photos out there, and they're for his stepdaughters.
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean,
he's killing
your
it.
stepdad of the year.
That's stepdad of the year for sure.
Yep. Bill knows. Are you a stepdad? You're not a stepdad.
Yeah.
Are you a stepdad?
I'm a dad that stepped up.
But you're like a dad. I mean, yeah.
They didn't have another dad.
Yeah, they didn't have another dad. No,
in their life.
No, it was
they
all
obviously.
Me. I taught him to ride bikes and read and do math poorly, all the things that I could pass on to them.
Did you teach them
pretty much every day?
Did you teach them to read while they were learning to ride a bike?
Yeah, that's the only way
that would
you
be
can
the
do
flex.
it. Because then you're not focused on falling down. You're trying to sound things out, and then it makes it easier. I tell them to text to drive.
Now,
tell them to drive.
Yeah,
they already knew how to text. So I was like, let's put this together.
You know what you should do? Combine.
You got your chocolate and my peanut butter.
That's funny.
Because who doesn't love texting and driving?
Alan, can you stand outside a concert venue with 10,000 people that need tickets? No, listen, Pittsburgh, I mean, Acrisure Stadium there is right near the river, so you could probably stand. There's an area they call the Golden Triangle where the three rivers converge, and you could probably stand there and listen to the whole thing. But I guess it didn't occur to me because I guess you truly, and that's why I wasn't sure what to expect outside our window, because I was like, I don't want to underestimate, but I guess you can't overestimate the popularity of Taylor Swift with her crowd or with
this was
people
not her
who are,
crowd.
Right.
And I think you severely lowered the numbers by not making it open to women. If this were a contest not just for men, I think you would have had 20 times the people out there.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
But that was kind of by design.
I mean, I get it. You didn't want to spend 4 hours doing it.
I didn't want a whole show on, right. But thank you if you came out, because I did hear from a lot more people than the ones who, I don't know if I even heard from those people who came out here, but I did hear from a lot of people over the last couple of weeks who said they were going to come out, and I don't need them. Alan, I might want kids if I knew that they would be as sharp as Nora, but I would probably have a waterhead baby. Is that still a phrase? Like, I feel like that's you've never heard that. God, you never heard of a bandshell, never heard of a waterhead baby. You know, I feel like that is probably not the preferred nomenclature anymore.
Does that mean they're dumb?
Well, like they got water on the brain, hydrocephalitis, which is a condition, but the slur was always, a waterhead baby or a window licker.
I've heard window licker.
Window licker.
Pride Fest is at Point State Park in Pittsburgh, too. So there you go. So same weekend as Taylor Swift doing 2 nights in the Steel City. They've got Pride Fest. Well, that is going to be a loud crowd then. That's going to be a high-pitched, like you're going to be able to hear that from the South Hills, from the North Hills. You're going to be able to hear that from Munhall all the way down to Mount Lebanon.
My sister and I went to Pittsburgh last weekend just for one night. Her and I haven't seen much of each other lately. I've been busy and stuff like that. And I got a comped hotel stay at the casino. So I was like, hey, you trying to go to Pittsburgh? You can only use it Sunday to Thursday. That was the other thing. So you can't use it on a weekend.
Oh, you stayed at the casino.
Yeah. So they built this new hotel. I was like, you trying to go to Pittsburgh on a Sunday night and just hang out? She's like, yeah, absolutely. That'd be great. She had never heard the Pittsburgh accent in person before.
Mhm.
And we were sitting having lunch at like one of the casino bars, and the bartender walked up to us and she's like, "Y'all, yin's ready to order yet?"
You just know what you want.
And my sister looked at me. I was like, "Oh, just wait until you meet a drunk dude." I was like,
Oh,
almost
yeah.
unintelligible.
Yeah.
It's like there was a guy standing next to her ordering, and he said the phrase downtown, and she's like, "Why do they sound like that?" And she's like, "I wish you would have never pointed it out." I
That's
was
the
like,
best.
Yeah,
part
there it is.
part West Virginia and part You gotta come all the way downtown.
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 I got 90 cents.
Oh my God, I lost the mortgage. Oh, Donna, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
So yeah, I said when they
Did
said
you win
going,
anything?
We came out even.
Yeah.
So yeah, we went and we didn't get in there until like 4:00. Took showers, went and got food, played a little up and down.
They
and
built
then-
that casino after I left Pittsburgh, and I've never been to the casino. A buddy of mine that used to do stand up back in the day, I think he's a dealer there or something. But
Well, it's a smoke inside casino.
yeah,
So that's rough because
like
you just,
Michigan.
Yeah, you just walk in and you're like all your clothes, your hair. We got back up to the room. I was like, I feel like I need to take another shower.
You forget
Like,
what the old days were like.
Yes.
When you'd come home from the club or the bar or anything, and you would just like
stink.
burn your clothes.
Yeah.
Well, there's like a smoke-free section, but it's like you're still inside.
You don't
Like,
know how
this
smoke
is-
works.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what was always funny about restaurants back in the day, where it's like
Smoking or not
you know,
smoking,
it's not
yeah.
smoking, not smoking, and there's like a partition that goes this high.
Yeah.
and like
airplanes
that'll
back
stop
in the day.
them.
Yeah.
Well, we had 7 members of our family. So I remember growing up, my parents would always say first available. They didn't care. They're like, get us in, get us out. We have too many kids. Like, I don't care
Yeah.
if we're seated next to cigarette smoke or not. But yeah, I couldn't imagine being in Pittsburgh for this weekend. Or living there?
What do you mean?
Like if you live in the downtown area.
Oh,
I don't know,
living
you know what I mean?
downtown, yeah, yeah.
With 30,000. I guess that's no different than like a Steelers game though, huh?
There's a hell of a lot more people living downtown than there were when I lived there, though. Downtown was like a 9 to 5. It was
Kinda how
friggin'
Cleveland
Walking
used to
Dead
be, yeah.
once. Yeah, 5 o'clock hit. Let me talk to Frank Caliendo. He is coming back to Cleveland for one show. I got him out there on Zoom, and it's going to be Wednesday night. It's going to be 7:30 at Hilarities, right around the corner from us. And I know it's close to being sold out. Hey, Frank.
Got me?
What's up, man? What are you up to?
Nothing.
Coming to Cleveland.
Yes.
Next week. People in
Yep.
Cleveland always love to see Frank Caliendo.
Yep, I'm a real treat.
Yeah.
And the city is a treat for me. We treat each other.
Yeah, I'm not, by the way, I'm not pretending that you're in the room. I mean, people are pretty hip to the technology, so.
Oh, no, let's keep pretending. I'm going to keep pretending, you not pretend.
Yeah, okay, there you are.
And-
you'll pretend like you're looking at me, and that'll be
you
fine.
look great.
Oh,
You look
hey,
great.
thanks, man. So do you.
How much weight have you lost?
I've lost 78 pounds. I'm down to 101 pounds. It's
you
great.
just did the math.
Yeah,
Really?
in
We
my
have-
head.
You know what? We have continental. I knew you were worried where I was going to stop that.
Uh-huh.
I was actually thinking that I'd probably started the wrong prefix, but I was trying to think of a way to connect us and say we have chemistry, and by doing that, I ruined the chemistry.
Our chemistry. Well, we have what the Catholics would call transubstantiation, I believe.
And I'm Catholic, so I have no idea what that is.
Isn't transubstantiation when the bread and wine becomes the body and blood of our Lord Jesus Christ?
Probably.
Yeah.
But you need to go more than twice a year.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what it is. So
Yeah.
So here's what the deal is. I believe you know this. My wife is originally from Lorraine.
I do.
And we got engaged at the Funny Bone in Columbus.
Yeah.
I met her in Cleveland, but we got engaged at the Funny Bone in Columbus. And her birthday, I'm there on Tuesday, the 20th, at Columbus at the Funny Bone again. And then the 21st at Hilarities. And then later in the week, we fly out to Italy.
Nice.
So that was why she gets to visit some family and friends. And then there was a direct flight to Italy from basically that. Not from Hopkins, obviously.
Right.
'cause
Now, where
there's-
are you going in Italy?
We're going all the way from Rome to Venice. We go down first, and then we head up through Florence, and we end up and leave through Venice a couple weeks later.
If you would indulge me, I might pick your brain in a couple of months because my wife and I are getting ready to celebrate our 10th anniversary in September, and we're talking about where do we want to go. And we've been talking about Italy, so I might end up picking your brain in a couple of months about how Italy was.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of dumb things to do there for like social media, which social media makes, I'm just too old for it. I don't get it. Like I'm always like, but my agents and stuff are always like, you have to put more out. I'm like, would going to Rome be good? They're like, yeah, that'd be great. So maybe in front of the Vatican, Morgan Freeman, and that's when Frank realized he probably shouldn't even be here.
Right. You could get yourself, listen, that's the easiest thing to pitch to a network these days or to a streaming service is a travel show. It really is, because what ends up like Rainn Wilson. I love Rainn Wilson, but, you know, he hasn't been doing too much. He's doing a travel show for like Apple or something. They go, hey, I go out and film everything. How about if you guys throw me a couple of bucks and you can run it?
Well, that's what a lot of, you know, everybody needs so much content. What you do is you start with the A-list of the A-list stars. And they go, can we get you for this month to shoot something? And then they go, what can we throw you into? And then they go to the B and then the C. They just haven't gotten down to me yet. So,
but eventually they will.
Eventually there will be
a lot of. I mean, Stanley Tucci's walking around eating his way through Italy. Eugene Levy, they sent him to Finland, and you know.
Yeah, they're on. You know, Tucci's a high level actor, and I would love to be in that same breaths with those guys.
I know, right? Tucci. Same, yeah. Well, listen, don't sell yourself short. Please tell me, by the way, that you will call your next special "Last Madden Standing."
I won't be either, though, because Will Ferrell's playing Madden in the movie.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, it came out like last week that Will Ferrell has been cast to play John Madden. Everybody was hitting me up on social media like, why isn't you? I'm like, because I'm 5'6".
Right, it's more of a voice thing than something.
Yeah,
right.
You could never sell me at, like, you'd have to literally put me in Lilliput to seem like the size of Matt. So I would never even get a look at that, other than, although Josh Brolin did use me, he and Oliver Stone used me in my George W. Bush impression.
Yes.
For the movie W. They watched me, I think even together, to get comedically, and I have this old interview with Josh Brolin that I ended up talking with him about it. My daughter and I met him at a comic convention at Ace Comic-Con and ended up hanging out with him for a little bit, and at the same time then ended up hanging out with Chris Haynes. Chris Haynes. I said the one name that wasn't one of the, he's a newscaster, isn't Chris Haynes? Chris Evans.
Chris Evans, Captain America.
Yeah, my agent says to me, well, you can meet Josh Brolin. We got it set up so you can go, because we have the same agency or something. And you can meet Josh Brolin at this time. Go over here, and he'll be ready to talk to you. We go over there, and they're like, oh, but one thing, Chris Evans is going to be there. I'm like, I'll deal with it. Don't worry.
Yeah, right. I can operate in those circles.
Yeah, so it ended up that because Chris Evans is such a huge football fan, I was talking to Brolin, and he's like, you got to see this guy. Talking to Evans, like, you got to see this guy do some of his stuff. And Brolin says, he helped me with a movie character. And Evans goes, which one? And I go, Thanos. He's like, what? Wait a second. He goes, wait a second. Who are you? I go, Frank Kelly. And he goes, oh, my God. Do Madden. Do the. And he starts having me do stuff. Meanwhile, my daughter, it's her 13th birthday, literally the day of her 13th birthday, and she's going crazy because Chris Evans is just, popping me on the shoulder going, do this, do that. Do that.
Right.
Because he's a huge Patriots fan, a huge sports fan, and it ended up really, really great, and they ushered us out because they were so far behind on photographs and stuff at the time that other people came and said, listen, we know you guys are having a great time. And then Evan's like, well, wait a second. Then he had us all get pictures together and stuff.
Did Stone credit you in any way as like a consultant on that movie, or was that just like an anecdote where they were like, hey, we paid attention we studied your take on Bush?
No, somebody watched him in an interview. Yeah. Or somebody asked him in an interview, and he had talked about it a little bit, but Brolin gave me like full on, I have it somewhere.
That's great.
Yeah, I actually put it up and social media from time to time just to remind people that I'm alive and truly important.
Well, but not only that, but you really do. I mean, you're a very gifted comic in your own right, but you also, it's weird because you do occupy a very specific space where people might not go Frank Caliendo and a light goes off, but they like meet you and hear what you do, and then the light goes off.
Yeah, there's a weird thing where people come, especially like comedy, people come to see me because of what I do, not for who I am all the time.
Right.
So it's not because I have outlandish opinions or some weird take on something. It's the observations I make and then the recreations I do. So it's not the same as, let's say, a Bill Burr or a Chappelle, who I see as the upper echelon to the highest level of talking about the world and the country and relationships of people and stuff like that. That you go, oh, I need to hear what he says about this. People don't really do, and part of that is because, one, I don't think I can do that at that level, but two, I do a lot of corporate work and I don't want to get in trouble.
Right. Well, but also aside from that it's a different situation if a guy's on stage like talking about his life. And I know there's some of that with you too, but it's a different thing to be known for doing characters or voices because you have fewer people going, let's see what this guy can do in X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? Like Burr is in like Star Wars and things like that, and because he was in Breaking Bad. And so, you have to be out there, I would think, saying, I'd like to show people what I can do.
Yeah, and that, it's funny because I've had some directors, creators, and writers recently say to me, I didn't even know you wanted to, do that kind of acting.
Right.
And I was like, oh, yeah, absolutely. I've, been working on it, classes and that type of stuff. And they're like, really? And I've had 3 or 4 higher level people say to me, we'll write something for you. Nobody's done it yet, so maybe that's just something they say.
But that's what everybody ends up doing, isn't it? They're like, I finally came to the conclusion that if I wanted to get something on, I had to write it myself for myself.
There is a lot of that, and I'm real lazy in those terms.
Well, you are a comedian, so
yeah.
Comedians, by and large, have to be dragged kicking and screaming into writing. So
yeah, I was the hardest working. I was always a grinder, so I was always a person who worked really hard doing radio interviews and stuff like that, and other people would say to me, how do you sell tickets? I'm like, I'm out there at 4 a.m. I'm out there 5 in the afternoon doing these shows to sell every ticket I can, because some people would have a TV show to fall back on. I was on the ground, it was essentially like being a politician, knocking on doors, old school, versus getting out there with one big TV debate or something. So that was my thing, and I'm real comfortable at this point, so it's hard to get me to do as much. And I these shows that I'm doing in Ohio are shows. They're particularly because I'm going that way, but also I'm gonna have extra fun because I don't do this all the time.
Right.
That's the thing I found not working a ton. I actually have a ton of fun getting up on stage and trying different things and messing around and doing stuff that people want to see as well. But it gives me a new energy, as opposed to when I was doing Vegas 5 days a week in a giant theater for people that were laughing at totally different things because they had different lives and came from different parts of the country and even world. I was just, but it was a lot of money.
Well, listen, man, we'll tell people to pick up those last 25 tickets for Wednesday night.
There you go.
When Frank Caliendo kind of comes home. That's safe to say. I mean, you've got local ties. And
it's my in-law. It's my in-home. In-law home.
In-law home. Right.
In-home law.
Sounds very legal and figured out. FrankCaliendo.com to see everything and anything that Frank is doing, and have a great time in Italy. And in a couple of months, I am going to pick your brain about what to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Thanks, pal.
Thank you.
The Alan Cox Show on 100.7 WMMS. And everywhere you go on our free iHeartRadio app. Rover's Morning Glory.
There's a model who is 37 years old, went viral for walking the runway while she's 8 months pregnant.
That's powerful.
She's the same model that went viral in 2018 for breastfeeding on the runway.
Next year, maybe she could walk the runway while actually getting impregnated.
Get a gyno exam going down the runway. Put your legs in stirrups.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekdays on 100.7 WMMS and 24/7 on our free iHeartRadio app.
Your afternoon drive is brought to you by the Ken Ganley Auto Group, Ohio's #1 automotive retailer.
Millions of small business owners like Leanna Lynn choose Spectrum Business.
Spectrum Business services are essential to our business.
Call 855-282-FAST to choose Spectrum Business for your business. Get fast, reliable internet starting at $49.99 per month and the Spectrum Business Connect phone system with video conferencing for just $19.99 per month to get a free mobile line for 1 year.
I cannot live without it.
Call 855-282-FAST to choose Spectrum Business today. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Hey, K.O.B., you got what I need.
Kia Bedford's got what you need during the Kia Summer Sales Event. Lease a new 2023 Kia Seltos S for just $229 a month for 36 months. You heard it, $229 a month. Get what you need at the all-new Kia Bedford on the Bedford Auto Mile.
K-O-B-E, Kia at Bedford.com.
Lease through KMF for well-qualified leases with approved credit. 10,000 miles per year, $34.95 due at signing, plus taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Offer expires 7/5/23.
GetGo Cafe and Market is so much more than fuel and convenience. Only GetGo can make Monday the best day. Start your week with a free coffee on Free Coffee Mondays. Get any size of GetGo's premium self-serve coffee on the house every Monday for a limited time. Fuel up with GetGo's new Signature Blend coffee with hints of smokiness, cocoa, citrus, and cherry, crafted exclusively for GetGo. Or grab an always smooth, never bitter cold brew. GetGo Cafe and Market. Better. Believe it.
Have you lost Ohio Medicaid? At healthcare.gov, you can find a low-cost, quality health plan.
Do plans cover doctor visits?
What about emergency care?
And prescriptions?
All covered and more. Plus, with the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Healthcare.gov is here for you. Enroll today for coverage starting the 1st of next month. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Get a life of new vision at the LASIK Vision Institute. LASIK only takes minutes, and most patients are back to normal activities the next day. Right now, the LASIK Vision Institute's offering $1,000 off LASIK when treated in June. That's $500 off per eye. So visit LASIK.com. Must mention this promotion be treated in June of 2023 to qualify. $1,000 off for both eyes on standard wavelight price. $500 off for one eye. Cannot be combined with any other offers. See details at LASIK.com.
Hey, it's Alan Cox. Save time and help a great cause with Cars for Kids. Donate any car, running or not. You get fast, free towing, a tax-deductible receipt, and a free hotel stay. Donate now at carsforkids.org. And remember, cars with a K.
So, what could you do with 8 hours? With that much time, probably a lot, right? Or nothing at all sounds pretty good too. With an 8-hour battery life, a vape device from Blue gives you the freedom to unplug. So relax, disconnect, or just let yourself focus on getting your own stuff done with a full 8 hours of unlit you time. Blue, get unlit. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Underage sale prohibited. Blue is a trademark of Fonum Holdings 4BV. Copyright 2022. Fonum US LLC.
At Mr. Hero, every sandwich deserves a sidekick. Imagine all the possibilities. A Roman
for a long time, and then they went away. And they've recently come back.
Yeah,
I love One for the Road. That's a great
I think my sister.
getting drunk at somebody's house. And Arctic Monkeys are from Scotland, I believe. And they're only recently back in the public consciousness over the past couple of years. Arctic Monkeys right now, brand new song on the Buzzard.
I mean, I can see why he would think this is Iron Maiden.
Oh, they're British. They are not. I thought they were Scottish. They're dropping a new album this fall. They are doing arenas in the United States this fall.
Arenas?
They will play the United Center in Chicago. They're not coming here. That's a real bummer. Because Arctic Monkeys are dynamite. You'd have to go to Chicago or Toronto or Detroit to see them. Maybe I will.
Was this a radio song?
I don't know, but I like it a lot.
It sounds similar to one of their other
Which I'm
songs.
trying
It was
to
a
figure
radio
out
song.
which one I know.
Well, no, their big hit was what was a big Arctic Monkeys hit?
According to Spotify, the most streamed one is "Do I Want to Know."
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
that kind of has some similar vibes to this.
Yep.
Is that probably the one?
Yeah.
That was on the radio.
Yes.
2013.
That's
is
a good song too.
college.
Hold on, I'll get you some.
When you ask me these questions, I always have to think of a band that I haven't said before. I don't want to be too much of a repeater.
You're not going to say Lou Rolls every time?
Well, Lou Rawls, like that
A
is
repeater.
not even a band. Like, if anyone with a deep voice, I'm like, oh, that's Lou Rawls.
This is the one.
Yeah, people know this.
I like this song, yes.
Oh, I like this too. This has been a theme song.
But I mean, this is a
this is the one
10-year-old
I
song
know.
too.
Mhm.
So yeah.
What's this one called?
Do I want to know?
I was like, I know I asked for it.
No, I just heard this on the radio. I was out of town and I heard it. I was like, man, what a good song. Because I always think of One for the Road. But yeah, anyway.
It's long intros.
What's that?
They all have super long intros. Get to the lyrics.
This kind of sounds like oh my god, I've seen them like 5 times. Akron band, 2 guys.
The Black Keys.
Black Keys. This kind of sounds like Black Keys.
There's kind of a jangly guitar vibe to
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Anyway, I digress. I mentioned all this because I was reading an article on bands that have the saddest and angriest fan bases, using large data sets to kind of cross-reference fans of bands.
Are these mainstream bands or
Mainstream
can we give you
bands.
some deep dives?
I'm reading these as mainstream bands because in order to get a large data set, you'd probably have to kind of survey the biggest fan bases for the biggest bands.
Dashboard Confessional.
Well,
Secondhand Serenade.
Streetlight Manifesto.
To Write Love on Her Arms.
Yeah. They took over 200,000 comments and posts in fan forums, and they took the 92 most popular bands and artists that were coming up and breaking them down into see who was angry, who was sad, by using an algorithm to figure this stuff out. And the band with the angriest fans, the band with the saddest fans is a band called Panic at the Disco.
You're lying. No,
we
he's
have
lying.
so much fun.
Which is, of course, Poundcake's favorite punk band, well established on this show. The artist most likely to make their fans feel sadness is Panic at the Disco.
That's crazy.
Linkin Park is number 2. That's no. Linkin Park is like the soundtrack for suicidal ideation, right? Everybody who's been in that frame of mind, it's part of the reason why Linkin Park was and continues to be such a resonant and popular band with people, because those kinds of struggles can be universal.
Their biggest hit was Numb. Well, maybe not their biggest hit, but the only song I know by them was Numb. And then didn't their drummer branch out and become a rapper, and he made that song, Where'd You Go?
Fort Minor was the
Fort
side
Minor.
project. Yeah, but
Mike
I mean,
Shinoda.
things were tough for Chester for a while, so all the other guys were kind of like, we don't know how this is going to go.
My friend was obsessed with like Mike Shinoda, and I figured he was more like a Pete Wentz from Fall Out Boy. He must have been the hot one out of the group, so he's the one that could branch out and have like another career, I guess.
Yeah, it might be hard. I mean, in a classic sense, it might be hard to nail down who the hot one is in Linkin Park because they're all kind of regular-looking dudes. But
They're Brooklyn boys.
I think One Step Closer might have been like one of their
I think In
easily
the End
one
was
of
probably
biggest
their biggest
songs.
hit.
Well, Linkin Park.
They had a lot of them.
mean,
Yeah, I don't know, but for a California band, I mean, Sunshine didn't do them any good.
Linkin Park is in New York or Chicago. Where are they from?
There's one in Tremont.
Well, there's a park called Lincoln Park in Chicago, but this band is from California.
Oh,
They're not named. I think they're named after a Lincoln Park somewhere else. But I mean, like the Lincoln Park Zoo in Chicago, and
Well, then Jay-Z's a liar because he in the remix he was like, "Y'all want to ride with the Brooklyn boys?" I always assumed that he.
That's Jay-Z.
That's him.
But he said boys.
Yeah, he's got boys.
All of them.
He's got goons.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to say you want to ride with the Lincoln Square boys. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm reading this. I'm assuming the same article as you, where it says that My Chemical Romance, Avicii, and John Mayer were all tied for 10th.
There you go.
Now, here's the thing. I have cried to many a John Mayer song.
Well,
That is true.
But that wasn't from depression. That was just because you wanted to feel him.
Well, no, he has a lot of breakup songs, which I'm actually surprised there's not a country artist on this.
Metallica and Guns N' Roses are among the artists most likely to make their fans feel angry, along with Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, and Kanye West.
Dude.
Megan Thee Stallion makes me feel a lot of things. Angry is not one of them. Well, it makes parts of my body feel angry. When it came to happiness, your top bands are U2 and Ed Sheeran. But what? Say again, Cody?
I have never felt more ratchet than when I listen to, like, hip-hop, like, I don't even know, gangster rap. It's not even really gangster rap. Like, Knuck If You Buck. When Knuck If You Buck comes on, like, I'm serious. Like, if I'm ever in a...
We were 12.
I don't care. Like,
but that's what he...
We knuck it and buck it and ready to fight. And I'm, like, jumping around.
And you
I'm
just
like...
punch your hand
it
back
makes
and
me,
forth.
Like, I'm like, man, yeah, I could take somebody down right now. Like, I haven't been in a fight in so long. Like, yeah, I need to fight. Like, that and then, like, Brooke Valentine girl fight.
Dude.
Like, it makes me just lose my mind. And I don't know what trigger. Music is so powerful because it triggers something in me. I'm like, yeah, I want to yank a bitch earrings out. Like, I just.
Knuck If You Buck.
Knuck If You Buck.
Rock Your Hips.
We knock it and buck it and ready to fight. Ugh.
Who was the band that did that? You remember?
Field Mob Crew.
Crime Mob.
Crime Mob Crew.
Yeah, from Atlanta. I love that name.
And then Bone
Crime
Crusher.
Mob. We really want you to know where we're coming from. We're a crime. We're not a regular mob, which is primarily associated with crime.
No,
We are a crime mob.
Crime mob.
Right. Not Mob Deep. Crime mob.
Well, We Ain't Never Scared by Bone Crusher is another
Never
one.
Scared.
We Ain't Never Scared. That was like me and my brother's anthem because my brother would wear his hair like Bone Crusher and he was a bigger dude. So he'd be like,
God.
we ain't never scared. We're walking the streets of Oberlin saying we ain't never scared. It was
so as a young boy though, it probably made you feel tough.
Yes.
Which is what you were looking to,
But it's dangerous because it's a false sense of security. Because if I'm ever in
because you are scared,
where I'm meeting up,
Always Scared is the name of his album.
You know, I meet up somewhere in the back, in the flat somewhere. You know, where it's a big meetup and we about to fight. I'm gonna play this music on the way there, and I'm gonna get out thinking I can do some damage, and I can't.
Well,
I'm gonna get my ass whooped.
But that's why so many lame ass white boys like it too, because they think it makes them hard.
I'm like, put on Brooke Valentine real quick. Let me get girl fight.
You know what song made me feel like that as a kid? The Way I Am by Eminem. Like, because it's basically him saying F you to everybody. I'm this angry person. And that was heavy around the time my parents were getting a divorce. So when that song came out, I was like singing I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't,
I wonder though.
what would I say I am?
I wonder what it
He
is.
rhymes am and am pretty good.
I don't care. I love Eminem.
Yeah. I wonder what it is in just differences in people's brains where, whether it's anger, whether it's sadness, whatever, they gravitate toward a particular genre.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're an angry young man, you might, a lot of heavy metal fans, right?
Yeah.
It's a way to channel whatever. Other people, they're like, it's hip hop
Mhm.
or it's country or whatever.
I feel like country's not really angry. Country's like vengeful, it can be. Or
If
like,
it's a woman singing, for
I'm saying
sure.
it can be vengeful, but it's
Yeah.
not even like angry. It's almost like you asked for this. Like
What do
Carrie
you think was
Underwood
going to
before
happen?
he
F around and
cheats.
find out music.
Yeah. Oh my God, what's that one song? I think it's
Before
Miranda
he cheats?
Lambert. No. It's about
Gunpowder
her.
and Lead.
Yes, Gunpowder and Lead.
Oh my God, how did I know that?
Because that's Miranda Lambert, but that's her revenge song. Her husband beats her, goes to jail, and then when he gets out of jail, she's hammered on the porch, ready to shoot him in the face.
And country fans are so mad. They're like, I'm tired of the stereotypes.
I love
Well,
it.
talk to your singers. Don't talk to us making fun of it. Talk to your singers. My husband beat me, then he's in jail, and then he came back and I shot him.
This is how.
And then I threw the dog in the pickup truck and we took off. And then we went to church on Sunday after we drank all Saturday.
It's just so great. I'll show you what a real man's made of. Yeah. Oh, God, it's so good.
The only reason why I know that song, and this is how diverse our music tastes were as children. My brother got tickets to the Miranda Lambert concert when it came to the Lorain County Fair, but we also used to listen to Crime Mob and Bone Crusher and all the gangster rap music. So, God, pulling that out of my ass was. Just
I like
ridiculous.
old-timey country music.
Well, it's funny because now alternative country is just country.
It's the alternative.
Yeah, where like Tyler Childers and stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, this just sounds like country music.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not pop country.
Let me give you some old-timey country songs. Real country songs. Get your tongue out of my mouth because I'm kissing you goodbye.
Are these cramped?
These are real. No, these are real songs.
I've never heard that.
I've played Drop Kick Me Jesus Through the Goalposts of Life. I've played that before. Her teeth were stained, but her heart was pure. Don't cut any wood, baby, because I'm coming home with a load.
God, I wrote a bit about that. I hope it's in this notebook where I was comparing people who say I like old country, and then I looked up old country songs, and they are not something you should say that you like.
I got in at 2 with a 10, and I woke up at 10 with a 2. That's a good one. I've flushed you from the toilet of my heart. I don't know whether to kill myself or go bowling.
I like both of those.
That's an actual song. If you want to keep the beer real cold, put it next to my ex-wife's heart.
Oh my God.
I hate every bone in your body except mine.
Luke Combs has a song like that where he says drinking beer almost as cold as you.
Yep. They're taking it from these old-timey Waylon and Willie, and I'm just a bug on the windshield of life.
I was comparing it. Man, I hope it's in this notebook.
I like the ones that twist your mind into a pretzel. Like, I'm so miserable without you, it's like having you here.
Yeah, you like that.
I love that. That's hilarious.
Here it is.
Here's one. I'd rather hear a fat girl fart than a pretty boy sing.
Okay. I don't know who this is. I didn't write it down, but I'm comparing Zach Brown Band. And what do they say? I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in the world, cold beer in my hand, life is good today. And then the next guy, God, I gotta find out who it is. I put a pistol in my jacket and stumbled out, hailed the taxi, told the taxi driver to take me to her home. I remembered Waylon proudly. Everybody said I yelled loudly, come on out here, I'm gonna come in, Mrs. Jones. That's about him killing his ex-wife.
That's
and
all
burying
one. That's
her.
that's all the title?
No, I can't remember who it is.
If the phone don't ring, baby, you'll know it's me. I like those.
The next thing I recall, I was walking to the forest looking for a place to hide her bones.
Yeah.
This is old country. Oh, this is called Second Mrs. Jones or something like that.
I like these.
And this is a
Pardon me, I've got someone to kill. That's one of these songs. Or how about if I've got the cob, if you got the corn.
Porter Wagoner. That's his
Oh
name.
yeah, he used to be on like the Hee Haw and the Dolly Parton show.
Well, and he was on like he's like a Grand Ole Opry member and all that kind of stuff, and a lot of his songs were about like killing his wives.
Yep.
Beating them and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, just kind of switched. It went from being about like the men singing about killing their wives to the women singing about killing their husbands.
Yeah, because
It's
they've
all
been
progress.
beaten their whole
Yeah.
life.
Well, no, it makes sense.
If you get the feeling that I don't love you, feel again. The pint of no return. Anyway, I got to move on. But if you want to get a text for something, 35192. To do that, I'll have that last pair for Gojira and Mastodon for you on the way back. They're doing that co-headlining tour, and they're going to come through Jacobs Pavilion this summer. So that's coming up next.
Get your tickets now
at AXS.com
for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
WMMS.com.
It's time to, wow, give stuff away.
All right, easily one of the biggest tours for metal fans is going to be Gojira and Mastodon. It's a co-headlining tour they're doing. Special guest Lorna Shore, and it comes to Cleveland in August. Thursday, the 10th of August at Jacobs Pavilion at Nautica. You can go to axs.com for full details, tickets, info, everything else. Caller 10 right now, you get the last pair of tickets from me this week for this show. Gojira and Mastodon. It's a big one. I'll see you there. Caller 10, 216-578-1007 or 800-348-1007.
One of life's most pressing questions.
What do I like about Alan Cox?
Finally answered.
All right, I don't like much about you.
The Alan Cox Show.
On 100.7 WMMS.
Oh, that's good stuff. You know, we're not far off from the beginning of the weekend, officially around these parts. We do it with the Bill Squire Friday Get Down. I think were we gone last Friday? I feel like it's been a minute
Friday
since we've done a Get Down.
I'm going to be out next Friday.
It's Alan's birthday. You're not going to do
Yeah, I
a
said
Get
I
Down
don't want to
for
see.
him?
No, unless he pays for a cameo.
I did a cameo. I've gotten a couple. People can order cameos that you have to do within 24 hours. It costs a little bit more. And I've gotten a handful of those for Father's Day. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's interesting. I did one last night.
Is that what you want for your birthday? You want me to buy you a Bill Squire cameo?
I think that's okay. No, I don't make a big deal out of my birthday, which is annoying to my wife because she's like, what do you want? I go, I don't care. We'll go out and have dinner. Because me and a handful of my friends, I mean, we're all kind of scattered around.
Where are you going to go?
I don't, well, our buddy James Burge and I have the same birthday. So
And he makes a big deal out of it. So
we'll probably have a dinner with him and his lovely wife. But I mean, I have friends.
I love James Burge.
Who have all moved, you know, and so I text everybody on the say we all have the same birthday. But I think he's the only one locally. But other than that, yeah, it's a source of consternation for my wife because I'm not. I don't know. I don't know what you do for people's birthdays when they're adults. I don't,
Just get them something that's
call attention to the fact that I'm another year older and closer to death. That's not cause for celebration.
You're also kind of hard to shop for.
I think any dude is hard to shop for. I think that's more of a dude thing. Like it's. I don't know. Maybe I am. But it's certainly, I think I'm super easy to shop for in that you don't have to get me anything.
Maybe that's why.
That's super easy.
You don't actually want
People
anything.
don't like that answer. And I'm like, you don't have to. It's not a big deal.
I feel like I nailed your Christmas present when I got you that giant pine-scented candle.
And with the 3 wicks.
Yeah, that thing was huge. You burned it for 8 months.
Yeah, because I was always burning a candle in my old office at Oak Tree. It smelled great.
Yeah, I was like, I think that's
Burned
the
it all the way
closest
down.
I've gotten
Yep.
to nailing a present.
I
for
still
you.
have the giant candle holder that
Yeah.
in my basement.
I think things like that, little things you pick up on, those are the perfect kind of gifts for people.
Yeah, I guess so.
Brian's Father's Day gift came today. I don't think he's already at home, so I don't think
This is the thing you told us about?
Yeah, I came today.
Well, you're so worried about it.
I'm not worried. It's something that I think he's gonna like, but I also feel stupid sometimes.
Why?
Because it is a dumb gift. Like when I got him for Valentine's Day, I got him a T-shirt that said "Live, Laugh, Love," but in metal band font.
Yeah,
And
that
it's-
viney metal band
Yeah,
font.
so it's another gift similar to that in that it's very dumb and no one needs it, but it's a very Brian gift. I feel like that's the area I thrive in.
Right.
Where it's like a very stupid $20 gift that you don't even know that you need. I don't know.
Alan, where were all the Connie Cunflump songs? I don't have any
They're
Connie,
all banned.
Connie Cunflump songs. Yeah, I think they're banned. Cramp Flagwater is one thing, but once you're getting into Connie Cunflump territory, it's a whole situation.
Bordering on anti-Semitic, so like, I mean, there's people that love them.
Bordering.
Yeah.
They're bordering. Yeah. Hey, congratulations to, we have bureau chiefs all over these United States, people who listen to the show on the iHeartRadio app, and they tell us where they are when they can. Jeff listens in Grafton, Massachusetts. John's a bureau chief in Buffalo. Kelly's in Milwaukee. And we have a couple of people up in Traverse City, Michigan, which is a beautiful part of the state there. They used to have the Traverse City Film Festival for many, many years. That's not a thing anymore. I think very recently they decided they weren't going to do that, but that would draw. It's a very touristy area, and it has also been named the cocaine capital of the United States of America. So congratulations to the people up there in Traverse City who clearly like to party. They're one of the 10, somebody did a list of the 10 wildest cities based on strip clubs and entertainment venues and drugs. And Traverse City is number one when cocaine use is thrown into the thing. Grand Rapids is on the list there as well.
That reminds me, I've been meaning to go back to Traverse City.
Mm-hmm. Cocaine and cherry juice. Those are the... Reno, Nevada is the wildest city in the country. That's where they found that woman buried.
That makes sense, though, because Traverse City is like not like a retirement place.
It's a lot of old hippies.
But it's like, it's like older people who have money. It's like a party summertown.
Yeah, summertown. Yeah,
they have cocaine money.
Yes,
you know
that's
what
right.
I mean?
That's why people are like, what? And it's like, well, that's what it is. Reno, Portland, Traverse City, Milwaukee, Pittsburgh. You know, we're sending a couple people to this Taylor Swift show at Acrisure Stadium tomorrow night. We had our little contest here earlier and got a couple of winners. Ended up with a surprise second pair of tickets. And so we're sending those two people and those guys giving the tickets to their daughters. And then they have to kill that time while they're at the show. Now that Pittsburgh is one of the top 10 wildest cities in the United States, there's probably all kinds of fun to be found.
Kids are going to get out of the concert and dad's going to be all gacked up.
Did you know they put fries on the salads here?
I'm not hungry, but I just love that.
We can't drive home like this, Dad.
Yeah, we can.
I am...
We don't have to drive home, but we drive and we're going to Vegas.
I am a little perturbed to not see any cities in Ohio on this list.
We got to turn up.
Yes.
We got to do it.
You're not trying hard enough. You're going to convince me that people in Cleveland don't like cocaine or binge drinking?
Ohio is a downer state. This is where narcotics, like pills, opioids. That's what's happening
but
here.
Come out to Menor Amphitheater tomorrow. We'll put them on the map. We'll do some coke and do
Turn down for what?
PG-13 jokes.
Nothing goes better together.
I was reading about, speaking of opioids, I was reading about a massive fentanyl seizure in San Francisco. They seized enough fentanyl to kill the population of the city 3 times over. And I guess my thought is, I have yet to go to San Francisco, but the rap on San Francisco right now is that they're in really, really bad shape. For an area that's flush with tech money and things like that, it's a lot of drug use and a lot of homelessness, and there's poop everywhere. But opioids cause constipation. So why so much poop on the streets?
They're the cocaine ones. That's coke poop.
Yeah.
Oh, that's coke poop.
Coke poop or drinking poop?
Oh,
yeah.
I see. It's whiskey squirts is what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah, but those are pretty watery. It was funny the other day.
And they still got the San Francisco treat out there. There's rice poops out there.
Rice-A-Roni is still a thing?
Yeah.
There's a Ghirardelli, I think, is based there, too.
Yeah.
No, not Ghirardelli. Godiva.
Yeah, Ghirardelli is somewhere else.
Italian, I think. There's a chocolate place.
In San Francisco?
Yeah. I thought it was...
Is it Mally's?
No, that's here.
Oh, Mally's.
I walked past it.
Yeah, maybe Ghirardelli. They're in California.
It's so funny that on a Friday at 5:30 34.
Yeah, I think you're right. Ghirardelli.
Yeah,
is up there.
Ghirardelli. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's so dead here that the lights went off in the pit area.
Oh, yeah, out in the suite.
We were the only people here all day. Us
All
and those
day.
2 traffic guys.
Yeah, it's fun.
I mean, and the only other people that were here were to help us out with the Taylor Swift thing.
I know.
It was a Friday.
It was Rob. That was
Yes.
it.
Yeah. Rob and Amy was here for a little while.
Keith was here for a little bit today.
The Keiths were here this morning, yeah. But other than that, when I got in this morning, it was like Rover was on, and Rob was here, and me, and that
It
was
was
it.
a holiday weekend.
Yeah.
What holiday?
Monday's Juneteenth.
Juneteenth.
yeah.
Yeah.
So people are taking Friday off to have a long weekend, you think?
Well, I mean, it becomes a 3-day weekend starting Monday, right? Still a 3-day weekend.
Juneteenth is a federal holiday,
Right.
so it's.
I like
yeah.
calling up businesses and see if they're open, and I just give them.
Okay,
Just to see.
now hold on though, because at the same time,
If they are open, you give them a hard time.
I'm like, how could you?
But if they-
They're like, what do you mean, sir? It's Juneteenth. How could you be open?
Chick-fil-A. He
I was
wants
just
that
gonna
open.
say
Yeah.
that if they weren't open, you'd be even more mad because you'd be like, "I'm a black man trying to get my chicken, and you can't serve me on Juneteenth." Like you would be so mad.
She nailed it too. It sounded exactly like Poundcake.
What? I can't have this chicken because I'm black.
So
You
who
know
do
I
you
have
call?
selective outrage.
So who would you call?
I'm just saying.
But like, give me a funny one to call. Like, who would
Walmart?
you call? No, not Walmart. You could just call like a mom and
'Cause
pop
Walmart's
place.
open every day.
Yeah, you call mom and pop place or something.
Yeah.
A barbershop or something?
No.
A diner?
Yeah, like Pip's Diner, something that's
No,
very
what's
clean.
that? What's that? My friends, like on.
Oh, on 117th?
Again, that place is open all the day. Like,
All the
I think it's
time.
more like Orange Theory. You show up like, oh, I got to work out today. I thought I had the day up.
Yeah.
You work out for me.
He's calling up Sandra's flower shop. You better close your doors.
We've been getting.
People got to work. They got to make money, man.
I don't understand it. We've been getting so many calls today. People just saying and then hanging up.
Cody 50 times.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
Sir, I see the same number come up. I'm going to call the police.
Bet you would. Bet you would.
Colonizer.
Please don't do that to your local businesses.
You're the one doing it.
Hypothetically, I'm doing it.
For a second, Bill, I thought you said pollinizer.
No, colonizer.
Colonizer. Hang up. But then if I'm inconvenienced, I'm like, what? My bank's not open today? Come on. I need my money. What am I going to do with my day off? I need to do stuff.
Alan wants you to withdraw from opioids. You spray like a fire hose.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're not able to cop, then if you can't cop, you plop.
Alan Conway, Twitty, and Loretta Lynn had a real song, You're the Reason Our Kids Are So Ugly.
There you go.
Now, that's a song I want to hear. Let me find. Oh, there it is. You're the Reason Our Kids Are Ugly. Loretta Lynn and Conway Twitty, both dead now, I think.
You're the reason I'm riding around on recap tires.
And you're the reason I'm hanging our clothes outside on the wharves.
And you're the reason our kids are ugly, little darling.
Oh, but looks ain't everything, and money ain't everything, but I love you just the same.
Well, they love each other still.
That's all that matters.
That's the important part.
That's a big burden to carry. You're the reason why our kids are ugly.
Yeah, but you're saying it to each other.
Okay.
You can't really nail it down.
Okay, but do people
Although
actually...
every couple knows why the kids are ugly if they're ugly.
Well, that's what I was going to say.
A lot
do
of-
people actually think their kids are ugly? Can people admit them to themselves, or are they like, my kid is the cutest kid, even when they have an ugly
Well,
kid?
there's a difference between that and saying your kids are ugly. I mean, you know, it's...
But the thing is, there's no rhyme or reason why your kid comes out cute or ugly, because I've seen ugly parents have the most gorgeous child, like a model type child. And I've seen two very good looking parents, very fit, like all the components of making a gorgeous model baby. And I'm like, oh.
And then it didn't work out.
I'm like, why?
The soup got mixed a weird way, and...
You know where I feel like you see that a lot is I see that at county fairs, where you see the two most just hillbilly, dirty, gave up years ago parents and like beautiful little,
a gorgeous child,
Yes, and you're
blue
like,
eyes and
yes,
blonde
like,
hair.
just ringlets. And
I remember dating a girl in high school who was just gorgeous. She was so far out of my league, but we were young and nobody knew anything. And the first time I met her parents, I was like, oh my God. And her sister, she had one sister, and her sister looked exactly like you would have expected from her parents.
Right.
But the girl that I was dating, I was like, wow, holy cow. I mean, they couldn't have been nicer, but that was not what I expected to see. You know, because when you meet parents, you can see how you're like, oh, they look like, you know, that's usually the way nature works, is they look a little bit like each one. I was like, whoa, my God.
Yikes.
Yeah. I'm going to break here. Let me give you the Buzzard bike key. Let me do that, okay? Because we're giving away this Buzzard bike. It's a brand new Harley, custom Harley for the Buzzard, brought to you by Budweiser and MMS. And all these keys we're giving out. Rover's got them. Stansbury's got them. I have them for the next few weeks. One of them is going to fire this bike up, and I hope it's the one that you win here. So caller 10, good luck. You got a bike key for the Buzzard bike. 216-578-1007 or 800-348-1007.
The Alan Cox Show on 100.7 WMMS. And everywhere you go on our free iHeartRadio app. Rover's Morning Glory.
That was a good
and lattes this summer. America runs on Dunkin'. Price of participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
This is The Buzzard.
From the Barrio Tacos Tequila and Whiskey Studios.
The Buzzard.
The home of the Buzzard.
Buzzard. This is 100.7 WMMS.
Cleveland.
Our phone operators are standing by with their thumbs up their asses, waiting for you to call. So call.
Call the Alan Cox Show. 216-578-1007 or 1-800-348-1007.
All right. 35192 if you want to send a text. AlanCoxShow.com. You can still watch live there. By the way, thank you so much to Tyler Swaft, who helped out today back there in the video department. There was a lot more to do video-wise today as we were had a camera trained on the people. Came up to the window to win our Taylor Swift ticket contest. Dads who were coming up dressed as Taylor Swift. And it was a great day to watch the live stream and a lot of heavy lifting from our video department. That's Bill Squire and Tyler Swaft as his video assistant today. So thank you for that. No 2 hours to midnight tomorrow night. If you are a fan of our new metal show here on MMS, that's awesome. But we are being preempted by Guardians baseball tomorrow night. We'll be back next Saturday night. 2 hours of nonstop metal, baby. 10 to midnight with me, Corey Roddick, Pat Butler. And you can always submit a request or your band or whatever to htm@wmms.com. Hey, Gaylord.
Hey, Mr. Cox and everybody else there. I love you all. I wanted to give you a real quick report on going to the concert last night at the Romo Fijo.
Oh, did you go to Bryan Adams and Joan Jett?
Oh, you bet.
Wow.
I'm an old timer, and I had to go see the old timers.
Right.
And I'll tell you what, that was fantastic. It was phenomenal.
I heard that Joan Jett was really giving it up for WMMS, kickstarting her career.
Oh, you bet. And I kept hearing the ding ding that you normally play. But I just want to say also that all of the workers there at the Romo Fijo are so polite and just wonderful individuals, and I want to thank them all that I happened to get the chance of being involved with and knowing. They're fantastic. But also I want to say hi to Mr. Squires and our little gal there that is the little beauty queen that you guys have.
I've never been
show.
called a beauty queen before, Gaylord.
Oh, you're wonderful. That little guy there in the chair.
Right.
No, I just love you all. You're my family, and don't you all ever forget it.
We will not.
I love
you. Plenty of time. Okay, well, I'm glad you made it in for that show last night, Gaylord. I'm glad you had a good time.
Well, thank you, and thank you for having me on your show. And you all have a great weekend. And, well, happy Pink Day.
Thank you, Gaylord. I appreciate it, Father. Gaylord out in Wellington. He's heir to the beef fortune, of course. Allen police seized more than 900 grams of fentanyl in Lorraine. I mean, that sounds about right. I mean, but that's still not doing anything to put Northeast Ohio. It's on the party circuit there, right? I don't know. Fentanyl and what's an upper? Ozempic? I don't know. I mean, Ozempic, that's a downer too. Drop your weight. Oh boy, I'll tell you what. That is funny because there's a lot of articles being written, a lot of news stories you see being filmed about all these weight loss drugs like Ozempic. And what makes me laugh is the same people who were pissing and moaning and whining and bitching about the vaccine because they didn't know what was in it, screaming about QAnon and whatever. And boy, they signed right up to lose weight, didn't they? Nobody knows what's in that. You sure don't. Nobody knows what it's going to do in 5 years, but it'll take your fat ass from 300 down to 160, and you are the first in line, homie. I love it.
Does it just not make you
That is
hungry?
hilarious.
I think it makes you poop a lot, too.
Well, it does something where it's a combination of it's an appetite suppressant and it's burning fat off, but some people have had the unfortunate side effect of like crapping the bed in their sleep, and you know. But it's so funny. The people who I don't know what's in it when it comes to losing weight, boy, they're at the front of the line. So I guess it never really was about the ingredients. What a shock. I'm so surprised. You what?
When I was on antidepressants, I definitely would have traded not having an appetite versus not having a sex drive, because
You would have traded not having. So when you're on antidepressants, you didn't have it. Kills your libido.
Yeah, I mean, it can. Some of the side effects are you don't have an appetite. That didn't go away. If anything, I ate way more because I wasn't having, I wasn't tossing off as much. I didn't have.
But with
a
all these
sex drive.
advancements, you'd think somebody would come up with an antidepressant that didn't kill your libido. Like I would think if you're already depressed clinically, they do.
But then you have another side effect. You're not going to get everything. Like,
No, I understand. I'm just saying that, like, boy, if you're clinically depressed and you can't get it up, I would think that those two. What's the upside to any of that?
It makes you go, whatever. Like
I don't care that I can't.
And it's your dosage because. And like during that time, people would say the nastiest, freakiest stuff to me, sending me pictures and stuff. I'm like,
So you were like so leveled out, it didn't hit you right.
Like the only time it was so weird because I had like.
You're welcome, by the way.
Shut up, Bill. I had.
You were the one sending him that D pics. Yeah.
No, just nasty stuff.
Oh.
Like I could still get it up, but it didn't mean anything. I was just like, well, normally I'm like, up, it's up. What am I gonna do about this? And I was like, nah, it'll go down.
Just like push at it.
It's not worth the work. Yeah.
Just put my pants on. I'll waistband it for now. Go get a snack.
Waist bandit.
Doesn't that make you feel like
that was your nickname?
Again?
He was the waist bandit.
That's Ozempic.
Mary, you don't know the struggle of having to waistband stuff. Like, whenever I would have one in class,
How dare you assume I do?
Okay.
Push it.
I learned that from you guys, the waistband thing. I was not familiar with
never done the waistband?
Where you pop it straight up against your
You have
belly?
to. What else you gotta do with
You
it?
push it down.
No, you just walk around with a tent.
You push it down, not up. I'd never heard of up.
You tent it out.
Yeah, I had to waistband.
I mean, it
and you had your shirt
naturally
covered
goes
up.
well.
And thank God I was in the era of baggy clothes. Like it was a thing to wear baggy clothes because now everyone will be able to see. But I feel like I would give off the energy that I didn't want to be picked on, like called up to the front of the class, because every time I didn't really want to, they would pick me. And I'm like, damn it. All right. And I'm like, all right, well, I would have to like, procrastinate for a second, like try and like create a diversion.
I never got those. I never got like a one that I had to.
I had it in front of the class, and I had to
in front of the class. Yeah,
I didn't either.
Yeah,
Me either.
Good.
Yeah, you did, Mary. Stop lying.
My boners.
Mary never got called up to the blackboard with a lady boner. Yeah, but for girls, it's when they start getting their period.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching a thing. It was like a little mini documentary about how they're trying to find out if period blood, because it's full of stem cells, they're using it, and apparently these stem cells in menstrual blood are way more efficient than other forms of stem cells. So they're doing research.
Mary, your side hustle.
They're doing research into if stem cells in menstrual blood can make any inroads against Alzheimer's disease. So imagine a world in which we need women to, although they've created synthetic embryos, so let's see if any of us need to be alive to reproduce in the next 50 years. But you need women to save your ass most of the time, right? You can't be born without one. Now imagine if period blood becomes
Cures
like this.
Alzheimer's?
Yeah, or anything, this magic elixir, you know,
really
I
do
mean.
have a built-in moneymaker.
Well, people have been lying to women for years, saying that what men produce gives you clear skin.
Yeah.
I'm just going to start telling old people, like, hey, you know, if you put this on your face, you're not going to have
That's right.
that Alzheimer's is
I thought you were going in a
baby.
different direction. I thought you were going to be like, you were in those Red Wings, no Alzheimer's.
No.
No, I would rub it on your face.
Yep.
So wait, that
And I've been drinking pineapple juice,
Right?
so it's
Under
not going
your-
to be so bad.
So that's a lie?
Yes, that's a lie.
I didn't know that was a lie.
Yes, male emissions do not
Don't
give you
tell
clear
him
skin.
that. That's why that's why he's so dewy all the time.
I thought it was just something that people threw around, but I thought it was still true.
Why did you think that was true?
Because he's the waist bandit.
He's the waist bandit.
He is. He's the waist bandit.
I just thought it was. I thought it was like, it's not bad for you.
You
whatever
never
comes from-
Googled, is it true that if you put
No.
spooge on your face,
I thought it was proteins.
that
like,
it...
It's not waste necessarily.
It's not waste, but it's not like it's not
It doesn't have
peptides.
no, exactly. Like the stuff that pharmaceutical companies or makeup companies, cosmetics, put millions of dollars into
Hyaluronic
R&D.
acid.
There
in
you
there.
go. Yep. My eyes are puffy. Maybe I'll put some of that man mustard under my eyes.
So disappointed.
Yeah, I'll start doing that with period blood.
Yeah.
And the old people I'm selling it to have Alzheimer's,
Yep.
so they're not gonna know.
You're gonna be walking around looking like the Predator.
Imagine that.
But I can remember everything, so it's a small price to pay.
One Christmas, someone's gonna walk in and bust their grandpa like, oh, like grandpa, what is this large phone bill you got? Like, oh yeah, I've been talking to the lady that sells me her period blood. Like, excuse me?
My medicine.
That would make the phone bill go up. Why?
Because he's
All the
talking to
calls
me
he's
so
been
much.
making, long distance.
All the calls, Bill.
It's a long distance.
It's free nights and
situation.
weekends.
They're old. They have a house phone.
That's right.
Causes long
Meanwhile,
distance.
Mary's like a priest on Ash Wednesday. Just
Oh yeah.
And somehow this old guy has a contact who is still getting her period. Because, of course, his peer group would be very postmenopausal.
Right. Yeah.
He's got to stay looped in,
He listens to this show.
listens to the show. He's got Gaylord's probably
Gaylord,
calling
yeah.
his network right now and telling him all about the period blood.
I feel robbed. What can men do that just makes them money without minimal?
Be men. That's what they can do.
That just makes us more money,
That's
Mary.
what I mean.
Doesn't make us money. It makes us more money.
yeah, we can't sell our farts or feet pics or
Yeah, well,
things
that
like
closes the gap
Sell our
of all of the
farts.
sexism from the last
It does.
years and years and years.
If they go, guys get paid, women get paid 70 cents on the dollar. If you're making it all up 100 times over with your canned farts,
If you do that,
and your
Well-
gap.
but you can do that.
yeah, it's an option.
And you can do it relatively anonymously.
Yeah, but for years we also
Close
just,
that wage gap up right quick.
we also just had to just get punched in the face and be like, oh, I guess he had a hard day at work.
Well, you
That's-
should have listened then.
That's what I'm saying.
Should have listened the first time.
Let me sell my feet for feminism.
And whose fault was that?
Yours.
Well, okay, just wanted
No,
to
I'm not
answer the
saying you.
question.
I'm not saying you shouldn't. I think
I mean, not mine. I wasn't a face puncher.
I got to take a face puncher. Now he was writing the Baby Maker.
I couldn't watch Mad Men. I tried to watch it.
I
and
never.
I'm like,
is there a lot of female punching in that?
not
Or
female punching, but it's very
slapping and
misogynistic.
because it was the 50s,
so
right?
misogynistic.
Yeah.
And I'm
Maybe I'll
like,
give it a watch.
maybe really bad.
Well, now
I
I'm
was
really gonna.
interested in it, but
Yeah.
now I'll give it a watch.
Where's my scotch, bitch? Right? Like,
Wow.
why is he acting like that?
Does he need his tape so bad?
Right.
No, they used to run it like on weekend mornings on AMC. I think when it was still on, they would just run earlier episode marathons years ago. And I was like, oh, and I watched like 2 episodes. And I'm like, I don't know if this is for me.
It's not for me.
But it always feels like a show because everybody has said it was so good. It was like binge Mad Men. And I was like, I love John Hamm. He's awesome. But that show didn't hit me the right way. If you'll pardon the pun. Alan, I have used a Diva cup and put the blood into my plants.
And it helps them grow?
I'm going to need more information. I'm going to need... maybe they've got like a Seymour 2 or an Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors in their house now.
Well, now I got to Google that.
Alan, I'm on antidepressants, and I can get a boner, but there's never any round 2. Once I pop off.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, I never said I couldn't get a boner.
Well, then you got to make it.
You couldn't finish, right?
Yeah. Then you gotta make it a good
Dude, this
one.
says that period blood is rich in nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium.
That's what I'm saying. That's
which
why
you'll all find in store-bought fertilizer.
Yeah, phosphorus and blood is full of all kinds of great things. That's why it's so good at keeping us alive.
Interesting.
Put that one in your notebook.
The more you know.
The more you know, the more you can figure some
Blood
things out.
is good for people.
Yeah.
Now, see, this is why I love Google, because the more you click on the suggested questions, then you get to things like, what grows during period? Which I don't even know what they're asking.
Yeah.
What grows?
What grows during period?
Yep. I didn't really get to it. When we had Pete Holmes on the other day, it cracked me up because, we're not declining as an empire because of anything with politics or the environment. We're an empire in decline because of those kinds of things. These are questions that people have asked, and Google keeps them. One of them was, why does Pete Holmes look like John Ritter?
Why?
Yeah. Who asked that question? Hey, why does this guy look like this other guy, Google? Not, is he John Ritter's son?
Are they
is John
related?
Ritter are Pete Holmes and John Ritter related? Why does Pete Holmes look like a John Ritter?
Oh, they do look alike. Not like brothers.
Maybe cousins.
Yeah.
Right. Although Pete Holmes is alive.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so that has made him very valuable. You know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm feeling, Mary?
Under the weather. I should probably leave early.
You know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling like I would like to start the weekend right now.
Did you change the song?
I did.
Good.
All right, the Bill Squire Friday Get Down in honor of the late, great Murray Saul here at WMMS. It's how we begin the weekend. Take it away, will you?
It's Friday! You gotta get down on Friday. Get that blood flowing down to your parts. So you have the waistband, the waistband it. It's Friday!
Well, there's the Bill Squire Friday Get Down that Mary can't slouch down enough in her chair during the, it's like the opposite of a lady boner.
Yes, I'm deflated.
That she gets from the Bill Squire Friday Get Down, but the rest of us, boy, it feels just the opposite. We are ready to roll into the weekend. And there it is. So let me take a break. If you want to get the last word in, send a text. I'll see it. 35192. Guardians baseball tonight. It's going to be a little bit later on tonight. They're playing the Arizona Diamondbacks. That is 9:40 tonight here on WMMS.
This is the Alan Cox Show.
Everywhere on our free iHeartRadio app or whatever smart device you have. Just tell it to play the Alan Cox Show on iHeartRadio.
Buzzard Radio.